Stuffed crust
Oh,
eating
no.
guy. Come
Come
on.
on.
Hello, chat.
It's like, I'm allergic to cheese.
Okay.
Did you blow up the ninth galaxy? There's a ninth galaxy? I forget you heard that.
Oh.
There was
enjoy
a
little
ninth
talks.
galaxy.
Uh,
But yes, hello. Hello, hi. How's everyone?
Hello, chat.
How's everyone doing?
How are you doing today?
Have said 1 minute early, a couple minutes ago. Therefore, I am going to call him a poopy butthole or some shit. I don't know.
Okay, you
Oh,
just said a
God.
fucking liar. Why do you gotta bring the fucking grade school curses out?
because it would throw people off because I normally hate them and I still do. So anyway, excuse me as I put this lizard in a batter of Nutella.
What if I just kill you?
You could, but it would not mean anything in the end.
Sadly, he's not
I
a
would
wizard
just-
today.
dead.
He is a beetle.
I wish to not be here.
I'm tired and I'm cranky.
Why you cranky?
You could kill me, but would that be satisfying?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I damn near crashed out at work.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Bro.
meant the enemy.
Crash the. No, don't actually. Don't actually do that.
My crash out would be me crying.
Oh, I see. It's okay. My fault, OG. I'll crash out for you.
Oh, hey, the
Beat motherfucker.
bots are getting creative. Instead of just posting a
what'd they
link,
say?
it's just saying, "Hey, I really enjoy your streams. Your stream.
Oh.
Your not even streams. Your stream. Saying this one. No, the fuck you don't. This one just started.
You-
Just-
How can you enjoy the stream when these just
Hey, I'm
starting?
a lonely bot, he says,
Yeah.
looking for a fun
It
time.
actually wanted me to
those-
friend them
those-
on Discord.
those have started up like a couple months ago, and they seem to be used more rarely. But you've gotten that one before.
I think I have because I specifically remember what long time ago there was one while I was playing Minecraft where two bots came in and said, "Hey, this one streamer really enjoys your stuff." No, he doesn't.
Fucking lie to me.
I even
You know
checked
who I
out this
am.
streamer. He has no idea who I am. He's a Fortnite player.
I am a goddamn fucking.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright, so we have to remember not to swear for the next 15 seconds.
Oh yeah, we're on
Doesn't he do the
YouTube.
startup thing as well?
Yes, we have to avoid saying swearsies. And I'm going to fall off this boat because I said swearsies. Hello, water. Sploosh.
I've already done the time allotted for that.
I love how you guys
Oh,
don't even
good.
care about the fact that I'm also on YouTube.
Oh shit! Oh,
I stream
It's
to
trash.
both now. This has been a thing for at
Damn
least
it.
3 months now.
I thought you were only streaming to Twitch.
I brought it up multiple times during these streams.
Bro, I'm gonna be.
You all are idiots.
We're kind of stupid, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but so are you.
This is why I do
Yeah.
a 5-minute startup for my streams.
It's the
Maximum
same.
communication.
Because y'all
Also-
will say some unhinged shit.
Okay. Also, on an unrelated note, I was just asked to fucking roll a perception check for a thing, and so I just used my physical dice and I rolled a nat 20. There goes all my luck against y'all tonight.
That's not how DMing works. Have you seen
I-
drag rolls?
But
Once you start it, don't fucking
Oh,
stop,
that's right.
baby.
Drag got
It's when
down
you're
on
players when it gets
Monday.
bad.
He was rolling so amazing on Sunday that he was going to have bad rolls on Monday. We didn't have a game Monday.
His karma is in equilibrium.
Well-
Maybe you won't fuck Celia's mom today.
Oh. God damn it! I am. Hey, that's actually a fucking thing. You'll. Anyway,
Anyway,
not saying that she's not actually going to be.
Interested.
Worst part is
I know,
that she
but the
might actually be
joke makes
reciprocative.
it funnier.
But anyway. That said, hello, and hello to all of you, both on the Twitch and YouTube side of things, from the perspectives of both not only Batoris with his player Half Drag, and also hello to you all on Reese's side of things for his character Calric. Which I will now say to you all, viewers, how are you doing today? How is everyone?
I clutched the Marvel Rivals match.
Hey, let's go.
I'm feeling kind
I've
of
got antibiotics.
I need to get out of this mindset, bro.
Okay, cool. I do apologize ahead of time. If I do get either a little bit aggressive or a bit loopy or weird at times, I did get my I did had to get a blood test earlier today, so I'm still minorly feeling some of the effects of that. But that said, I should be good enough for today. I just have to hope that my body can recuperate its losses, so to speak, for the sake of science and my
Eat
health.
some sugar.
I have eaten a lot of sugary things as in turn. I do not want to
Drink
risk
Dr. Pepper.
diabetes. I actually,
Dr.
I literally have a large fountain drink of Dr.
I'm
Pepper
not
right
gonna
now.
say anything because we're in stream and I don't want to interrupt it.
But yes, that said, how is everyone? How is everyone?
I'm on steroids and antibiotics right now. If that
fair.
gives you a...
Recording right now, bro.
Okay.
I'm not
No.
recording.
So that being said, we do have everyone here, right?
Sam is not
Uh,
spoken.
They did
Sam's
speak
muted.
earlier. So I'll go
Sam
down the
is
line.
muted.
Okay, I'll ask Sour. You're present, obviously. I heard you. Batoris is here.
Yes.
Mr. Keldrick is here,
Yes.
presumably.
Yeah.
Never mind, he died.
Oh,
Matter of
No, no
time.
worries.
okay, there it is.
For the matter of time, yes.
Keller's counting the days.
I ain't dead yet, but we're
Cl-
getting there.
Cloak is Cloak is here as well. Good to see that the inner devil is very apparent.
Turn that mic on.
I will also, I guess I should ask Mr. Star
Huh?
real quick. I would like to ask how close would you say Syra is to the father?
In terms of like speaking?
Like speaking into, actual like speaking, like where do they stand socially in your opinion?
I personally believe they've probably talked, not like super frequent, but like maybe like once or twice a year.
Something akin to like say work friends, I guess you could say, or
Yeah, something like that.
okay.
There's
Right,
no
which
respect
case?
there between the two.
Yeah, mutual respect. Understood.
I mean, she's pretty young for her fucking position, so.
Yeah. But that's it. Okay. Now, and also don't mind me stalling for time, but also, take it Cilia is still unpresent.
Unsure.
And I will assume the same for Kuyo.
He might just be nomming.
Understood.
I'm ready to
Yeah,
fuck
you
Sam's mom.
God damn it. Okay, in which case, out of the
I'm gonna have a couple shorts I'm about to make after this.
Okay, 5 out of the 6 are currently present. So I will ask of the 5 present, who wants to do recap?
So what had happened was someone else can.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Come on, dude.
Okay. Also, I guess I should also remind you. Make sure you'll have 1 point of inspiration.
I
Additionally,
mean,
whoever
if
does.
no one wants to do it, I'll do it.
I don't
Yeah.
fucking
I-
remember, or else I would
The
100% do it.
we began our
Remember.
we
Oh, go ahead.
we started out by splitting up with our heavier hitters in search of the monster, minus Batoros, because he was going with Celia to the Dursk Manor, where the guards in front basically told Celia to fuck off, which really pissed her off. So
One of them called her a spoiled brat.
so we had to, so we all had to go after the monster, which was a creature made entirely out of tar. It died well, not pretty easily, but pretty handedly.
The group that went after the monster killed it
Before anyone else
in
showed up.
2 rounds before everyone else showed up.
Yeah. Then after everybody else did show up, it was Syra who noticed that the Sile was around and was about to actually grab something from the corpse of the puddle of tar from the creature. So after throwing something and it being deflected back at her, we managed to scare him off for now. After that, we split ways with the Sile hunters, and Elric and Cloak, as well as a few of Cloak's followers, decided to also split off from the party, seeing as they'd probably just be a liability so long as the Sile was around. Well, Kelric saw that. Cloak decided, hey, I'm short. I'll just go with you.
Being a halfling puts me on the lower run of the totem pole.
After that,
For a lot of races,
Well,
yeah.
the rest of the party went back to the Dursk Manor, met up with Celia's brother, told the guards, well, just told them all. And then,
Someone's getting fired.
well, and then proceeded to mentally torment Celia's dad. Well,
Yeah.
Oyo decided to flirt with Celia's mom. And
I
beyond
took it a
that,
wife
everybody's
from
just
there.
doing some physicals with for now.
I will bring up that Kuya found out what the creature we were fighting was, and it's basically a fey amalgam, which means someone was fucking around in the elven forest, and angry punishment came.
Yeah, and I believe it's suspected that it was actually Celia's dad.
Mm-hmm.
Not surprised.
I would. Okay, yeah. I would also like to slightly correct. You are not getting they're not getting physicals like right away, but yeah. I said okay. It's fairly
She said
decent,
as soon as we're done doing what we're doing, she wants to see us. And Syra
Yeah.
first.
Yep.
What'd she say fuck me for?
Because something about you probably potentially not having done any care for yourself for too long.
She has, though. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's like, well, members of the church usually have their own doctors and such. Unfortunately
like,
for you,
I do my own things. I'm
Well,
a
yeah, at the
cleric.
same
And
time,
he's like,
I
"No."
definitely remember her asking Syra about
You're
that,
not safe.
about either
You're
taking
not
care of
safe,
herself or the last time she got the goblin.
Yeah, she said she was a cleric. She does it herself. And then she went, no.
Yeah, no, it's just like,
And then she
it's literally along the
called
lines of,
the Pope and said, "Hey, I'm a touch your girl," and he's like,
I can't do
What?
anything.
What's Elliot's mom do? She heard that and was like, nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Where do I get an inspiration?
Yes, you do.
No.
Get to hear it. Just dangles a little
Eureka.
inspiration in front of your face, like ding 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 ding.
One.
Ah,
Oh, you ate it.
Dangled in front of me like a tree.
I just had that. I just had that
It has nicotine, you fool!
that one commercial just went through my head of the guy dangling $1 in front of
You
a
wouldn't download a
girl
car.
in a store. I would download a car.
We can do that. I download the
With
Batmobile.
technology.
Yeah, it's called Minecraft mods, bro.
Star.
Yo, what up?
This is great.
Okay.
Look at the thing you sent me.
Yeah, I know.
But anyways, enough of the lavishries and shit like that. It's time to get down and dirty in the slums.
Oh, bitch, you ain't taking back control of my fucking shit.
But I went and got my character dirty so it can be in the slums.
You had to get yourself dirty. I already was. Wait.
Considering how I'm dressed, I had to. I had to.
My character
Okay,
spends more
so-
time laying in the mud than he does standing.
I'm just glad that Linux, while she looks fancy, she doesn't look fancy. She just looks like a hunter. Even if she is still wearing a pink dress.
Yeah, hunters definitely wear skirts.
Yeah, it's a combat shirt.
This isn't Ruby.
And Harriet over
They
here.
actually
and,
do wear skirts.
And Harriet looks like a fucking
mama.
mercenary.
You're kilts.
Okay.
Alright, you did summon. Alright, you did get Harrius out. Okay, give me a second. Actually, I need to.
I'm taking the moment, since I'm finally out of combat and back in narrative shit, to make use of my free summoning shit to resummon
Yes.
Linux at full health and also summon Harriet back out.
Okay, yes. Okay, Harrius, yeah, here it is.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Well, it is pronounced Harrius, but because spelling, no, Harrius.
So,
In essence, you are correct. You are the technical correct, the best kind of correct for some people.
I put Linux back to full HP since I resummoned her.
But yes. Okay, so it has yet to be a week, so I would like to also make sure that you're aware, Lotus.
Yeah.
You do remember what I mentioned last time, correct? In regards to Harrius and how they operate?
Yeah, they're a token.
Yes, they essentially operate as like a token creature until a week passes.
Yes, and it's only been a couple days at best.
So
But
yeah,
also
no.
having her out does help get her more experience, get her more used to the world, blah blah.
Yeah. So
It also is another pair of eyes because sorry big man, but you're too big for where we're going.
But yeah, so yeah, just want to make sure that you are aware and such. That said, though, okay, obviously, okay. Actually, can I just make it? I feel like I can just make a separate character sheet version for her for like the token, but nah. Okay.
Well, you could still make. Well, in my opinion, you could still keep have a character sheet and just have the token tied to it, but just since he can't really do much of anything, just.
Yeah. But that said, as everything had gone its own path, as you all have separated from each other, while we had seen the events of what took place with the main party, we did not see what had happened with the secondary party moments after they split. Cloak had dirtied himself up, roughed a bit of their own cloak and clothes to ensure that no one would deem them appealing enough to at least try and rob.
And what he has told his others is that they walk in front of him and he pretends to be the bag carrier for them.
Which I will ask, Kelric, did you impart any items onto Cloak for this facade?
Elric upon realizing that Cloak is following, would have actually told him to try not to associate with me while we're here, because while a halfling is going to garner some attention, The species is going to garner some ill will.
Celia is gonna garner some anger.
Yeah, what's happening is that he's trying to make it so that like it seems like he as a halfling is the bag carrier for the hunter and mercenary in front of him.
Yeah, I gotcha.
His own servants.
Okay.
Followers.
The role reversal.
So Kelrick's keeping his own stuff, but he's just staying.
And he's staying a bit away from him.
For his own sake.
All right, understood. In which case, I will ask: are any of you actively checking or passively checking at all? Anything?
I'll actively look around.
Right. I will request a perception or investigation roll from you, Kelrick.
Perception.
Yeah, Cloak is also looking around, but he's doing it in a way of like because he's trying to pretend to be a bag carrier. He's slouched over a little bit, like head down, eyes to the ground, but in reality he's looking up. Yeah, perception, because my perception is actually not better than my investigation. Never mind.
Are you choosing the actively check?
21.
Okay. 21.
I don't know why I'm on disadvantage. But
Okay.
21.
Weird, but okay. That said, with the 21, and you're not in uniform, with the 21, Cloak, you wouldn't necessarily take note of anything particular in regards to the quarry, at least in regards to the quarry that is the Sele. Though you would note that after a point, obviously, and Kelrick with the 10, you would notice at least these following details. The road at some point begins to feel less structured, more soft at points. In fact, you could almost argue that there's almost an abruptness to suddenly going from road to soil. If you can even call it soil, even. The murkiness, the looseness in some of the steps you take. It's almost as if the land was turned over, and yet hardly much else was done to it. Looking around, there's obvious signs of instilments of bricks, road bricks, and yet some look old, others broken, others both. There's faint smells of smoke, obviously, and from the way it seems that there are some guards who are actively taking action, ensuring that those closer to the site of destruction are at least safe. Both members of the slums and common folk who were nearby. Though what stands out to the both of you is the odor. There's a persistent oddness to the smell. It's like air, not putrid air, but almost something akin to it. Vaguely sweet, yet not sickening. And with the 21, Cloak, you would actually note that you would actually somewhat recall, even as you're walking by, that this particular smell is of a breed of fungus, and typically ones that only grow in more dark and damp portions. Obviously, this is a common feature within more heavy structural slums, yet you're not seeing anything that would suggest that this was fully crowded. Yet, given the lack of tickliness in regards to the actual air quality, and given the actual vague signs that the spores are present within the air, shouldn't be as much as it seems so. And
Would I know if it's a bad thing to breathe these spores in?
With the 21 and going off your background, going off, well, technically one of your backgrounds in this instance, you would note that the level of maturity that these things grow out are thankfully long periods. They start off white, though as they mature, they slowly begin to turn yellow. It's when they become red is when they become a bit more dangerous, however. Oftentimes as well, you can consume them, albeit it's not recommended for long-lasting periods. Though, if there's enough spores around, and there's enough red ones that have not been treated or removed or burned away, at least controlledly burned away, that will start to propagate what some people call the Blue Death. It is select moments of these fungal shrooms that, if ever nearby or breathe in from its own spores, while it's in its bluish state, its properly mature state, it can slowly start to kill off an entire community. Worse off, it can spread further, using their corpses as living host and gardens.
How many spores do I see in the air? Like, is that enough to create a cloud, or?
It's not enough to where there's a thick cloud, though you are noticing as you walk that there's at least select formations of it here and there. It's not widespread, but as long as they're taking care of any red caps that potentially could grow, all should seem to be fine for the most part. It's still livable. Though, it's as you get further as well is when your suspicion in regards to why it's so abundant so early is more clear. And Kelrick, you will also take note of this, as well as at some point during your both's walk into the slums, there's a audible crunch. If any of you were to look down, you would realize in horror, leaves. Some green, most brown, but there's leaves spread around. Someone has traced elements of at least a dying forest in the slums. And going off how some of them are aged with that 21 cloak, this isn't just one lair. It's generational lairs.
I'm gonna need you to explain a little bit how that's a bad thing.
I believe it would have carried the spores in.
The implication of generational layers of people putting in both living and dead leaves into the slums. This could allow for further food and nutrition for the fungus. And not only that, propagate its growth. Because nature is now being put presently. Living nature.
So with that 21, for the few people I see around, do they seem nervous? Do they seem hurried, or are they just unaware of what danger underneath their feet?
It seems some of them seem to have some level of awareness, though most tend to not show anything. In fact, if anything, you're noticing a lot of disinterest being expressed. Concerningly so. It's as if some of the people here had actually given up. But with that said, let us now move you, move both, to the actual slums as. Hang on.
I haven't seen any. We have yet to see any red maps, so
Yeah.
that's good. But at the
Yeah.
same time, the fact that there's all these leaves here. Not gonna-
Place yourselves here, by the by. I'll make sure to put down Jack for you, so no worries.
Thomas is already whatever Thomas is.
Oh, did you resummon Thomas?
I would have to use a spell point to summon Thomas, wouldn't I? Because it's a familiar
Yes.
spell. I would, because having all my summons out is a good thing, especially since Thomas can be underneath my cloak, invisible.
Understood.
Hey, I'm worried about this.
Yeah. Sure. Few things to worry about.
All right. Thankfully, you all are at this point far away enough to where most of the smoke that coming from the fire is no longer present or of major danger, though. You all would have seen guards lead various individuals, civilians of various economic classes, moved into the buildings. In fact, Cloak, since you're far more familiar with this, so actually, since both of you are actually far more familiar with these kind of instances, you would note that the buildings surrounding you all are actually something new compared that some city states or kingdoms, more accurately, have been attempting to do. These are multi-modular structures. In other words, these are structures meant to essentially operate as housing not just for one, not two, not three even, but several families at the same time, all the while providing some level of work to those who are willing to occupy them as well. Albeit, they haven't been around long enough to show proper results yet, though supposedly they are a believed to be boon of the coming age. At least, that's a thought, at least.
It is also very contradictory to the state of what's around here, because first off, the fucking leaves, secondly, the mushrooms, but new buildings.
Which I will say with the actually, since this is now the proper area, I will ask: do either of you want to make a perception or investigation roll?
Perception?
Investigation is better for me.
Yep.
I also forgot to add my new.
18.
There's an 18.
Okay.
Hey, you both get it. Okay. While it is curious that newer structures are being present in the slum, especially these ones that seem to be in a more well-kept state, either suggesting that they were made less than a few months ago or anything of the like, you both notice vague remnants of woodstock and ash nearby some of the actual, well, buildings. In fact, some little bits of rubble, likely not properly cleaned up, line the road, if you can even call it that, as well as certain parts. These weren't just built in open spots. These were built over destroyed homes.
Either destroyed to make way for the new buildings, or there was a great fire that happened.
I would assume.
One is either lack of care for the people that live here, and the other one is that out of necessity because of something else. Oh boy.
I will say, as a lot of you, actually in this instance, Kelric, as you move forward, you will notice this man over here actually trying to provide some level of entertainment, going da 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 da, as he just kind of somewhat gives a bit of a tune with his juggling. Mhm.
Half elf or freaking halfling.
I'm telling you shit, but anyway.
Oh, I can't
Also-
control Harriet, by the way.
I know that's partially intentional, but go ahead. Yeah, I'll make sure to move them.
Also, as I'm walking, do I notice a shop anywhere?
If you recall, technically speaking, if there was a shop, it would be in one of the modular buildings.
No, I don't see a sign yet, which means it's not on this.
Getting so many bots together.
Jesus. Yeah.
Oh, is this another? So I already imagined that these guys are like the townsfolk. Who is? Oh, these are the captains. Okay, I didn't zoom in to see that one. Hold on. Why is there a captain here?
It's like, oh, hello, sir.
Got a very cheery mood for a very pressing case.
I suppose so. I get that a lot. I do try to at least liven things up a little bit.
Honorable.
It's the least I can do. Besides, as he'll actually just kind of shakingly with one of his hands momentarily pausing his juggling to just bring forward a very worn cloth sack. Had to feed myself somehow.
Kirk will just toss them like 3 copper.
Blessed day to you then, stranger.
Is this noticeable? Because that's a big skull.
Oh yeah, no, that's noticeable. That's a very large degraded skull right there.
How degraded?
Degraded as in if you get too close to it, you can see the maggots on it.
So
Yeah.
several weeks old.
Mm-hmm.
What's with all the leaves?
Ah, that. Honestly, I wish I knew. It's a long-standing tradition here, apparently. At least that's what some of the, citizens, residents here have claimed. I've only been here for about 5 years.
Quite a unique
Never did understand
tradition.
it. I just believe that it helps grow food, and actually Cloak's not there.
Yes.
Oh, go back.
I'll back. Here?
Right there, yeah. As the guard here will actually go just like, hey, like addressing the small collective that you have yourself, and goes like, what are you bunch doing here?
This is not my place to talk. I am a servant boy. Well, not really servant to per se, because that implies that they're noble, but
Well,
And a
I guess
purchase
I'll ask,
reward.
who is speaking for your party, quote unquote?
it is either well, it's one of the three, but I assume it's either Linnet or Kithany.
Anthony doesn't actually use their mouth.
Probably Lennox.
Yeah, Linux.
In which case, Kaurik, as you're having a conversation, you would have overheard that, but also you would see Linitz as well turn to address the guard and go like, "What do you mean by that, good sir?" "You know what I damn well mean." "No, I don't think we do." "Adventuring sword. Look at your kind." "My kind?" "Your apparel. And let alone the fact that you have a halfling slave with you." "Oh, he's no slave, I assure you." "And why does he look? Why does he look as though he just came out fresh from a pit of mud?" "I can assure you no harm has befallen him. So you don't mind if I do a bit of a check, right?" Just turns to you, Cloak.
And
Do you?
in what way is he looking at me? Is it like that distrustful way, or is it like
Roll me an insight.
18?
From the way it sounds, what he speaks is honest. He seems to be under the assumption that, given how dirty and roughed up you look, especially how fresh there are, he's assuming that you were in part of some kind of scuffle. And compared to the level of cleanliness that your companions seem to have, he's under the genuine belief that you're not a willing pack mule. If anything, you might be a slave.
Hmm. Cloak is going to like shuffle, not like shuffle, so like readjust his straps before standing up a little bit straighter and looking at him. Oh, yeah, sorry about the way I look. Some scuffles was happening further in the city, and I may
A
or may
scuffle?
not have got.
What do they look
Yes.
like?
I forget. So, trying to think here how best to describe this, because like, I'm once again having that issue where it's like I have the idea in my head. He's going to describe the stele that they saw, and he's going to be all right. Well, while I was away from my companions, looking around while they perused some shops, there was a scuffle that happened further down that way. Uh, what did that place
Where
look
the
like? It looked
fire
like a
was.
plaza. Yeah, it's where the fire was. When a couple people started panicking and run away, they may or may not have trampled over me in their way to get away. Though, I also did see insert the Sele that we saw being someone who was running towards that direction.
And this is the person that affected you.
Yes, they words, please words. I forget. None of the attacks hit me, right? It was only her.
They did hurt her, yes. They did hit Linus, but that said, is that the story you're going with?
Yes. It is technically partial truth, but also partial untruth.
That is still going to require a deception check. And I need to roll.
Did he get low or did he get high?
Nat 20.
Well, let me see if I can't roll better than. Well, actually, let me guess. He has He has a higher modifier.
He So he got 24 total.
I could not beat that.
Please
Of
try.
course.
Okay,
Great.
loaded plus 4 insight. But yeah, it's like,
It's one of those things where like the lie is being trampled, but the truth was that guy being
well,
there.
plus 2 suspicion. Anyway. Your pot. Well, sounds fair enough, I suppose. I will have to ask around, though. Given that you were apparently present during the attack of the founding statue, I will have to ask around and converse with my fellow guards and get their accounts of things. If they can reliably say that your story is in fact true to any degree, then I can definitely ensure recompense can be made and that some level of justice is brought to this individual. If there is any part where it's believed to be suspicious or not fairly, well, not truly honest in regards to any bit of your account that can be used against you, you are aware, yes?
He gives an understanding nod. Were there any guards on the way here from the he said founding
Yes,
statue?
you would have. Yes, there were a few guards that you would notice, especially closer to the actual site, securing the position and rerouting some of the civilians to safer locations. None of them approached you, mind you. As far as they were aware, you were just people just trying to get away from the fire.
Obviously, my freaking story isn't concrete, but at least it would take them a bit to figure out if it's false, if they can. But
Yeah.
oh boy.
But yes, as turning back to you, Kelric, seeing the conversation happening, the juggler here would go, it's always a bad idea to travel in large groups here. Huh?
Wrong.
Well, think about it for a moment. Got enough people who are desperate, and well, assuming you weren't lucky enough to be allotted a chance to get into one of these homes, you'd still be on the streets. Worse if one of your homes was the ones burned.
Well, I'd noticed that. What happened? That assume it was like quite a while ago. Trouble.
I can tell you're a newcomer then.
Bad timing. Made it to town right as during the monster attack.
Matters little to me, no worries. Though, to answer your question, well, sate your curiosity somewhat. It happened about roughly 3 years ago. There was a fire that had taken place. The guards couldn't confirm if it was an accident or intentional arson on the part of someone. Though given that many member of one of the local gangs, well, some of the last members of a gang were present, it was believed to be arson of a kind, a turf war. By the time everyone had properly gathered and such to make amends, help deal with the fire, some even, well, sprawling themselves to speak some form of religion, some of them in regards to their locals, others, well, very foreign, but as a result, the king enacted the modular building plan. Apparently, these are meant to help with the ever-growing population problems and health decline within the slums. And to his credit, they do work. For the ones who were able to claim one of the lesser homes inside.
Meaning there's quite a few
For-
people who don't.
Many people lost their homes in the fire, I'm afraid. And not all of them could properly recover. In fact, there's apparently some level of tithe in some of the more well-prepped buildings. If you do not pay it, then unfortunately, even if you are given a chance to get it, if you cannot pay the tithe in regards to your accommodation, well, they can just kick you out.
Tell me. Guess this is the place for that.
Why do you think slum rhymes with scum?
Speaking of not really having a place to stay, is there an inn or a place like that nearby?
Fortunately, none in the slums, I'm afraid. Many of the touring and visiting kind often don't come to the slums, and it's even been forbidden for any inns to be formed in the slums. That one, however, is something I'm not fully aware of. Before my time, I'm afraid.
Well, if you're made, not well, I'm accustomed to sleeping on dirt.
I would be mindful of the alleyways somewhat.
Thieves.
Not just thieves, a bit of bandits, gangs, the like. Though, well, you can see it right ahead of us, actually. As he'll actually point over to, to this. Stuff growing out of the sewers as of late. God is still trying to identify it. Started about roughly a month ago. Still don't know what it is. Supposedly it might be some kind of fungus. Others are worried and saying that the dead from the fires and wars long past, breaches even, might be manifesting as something. Me, I just think it's some weird goo.
I can hear this from where I'm at, right?
Vaguely.
Guess I'll have to stay away from that. That to the guards.
Hmm.
They seem to be
Eh?
good at their well, at least trying to do good at their job.
Well,
The one that's
between
not.
you and me, as he just kind of motions you closer down to his level,
Crouch.
he just partially leans in, not just still just going back to juggling, but in a more hushed tone he goes, "From what I heard, they've actually sent a few guards down there already. Haven't come back in about 2 days. The third day is when they usually send out a second search party, but there were apparently screams heard alongside something visceral. A mate of mine, Donnan, he's currently being tracked, but he claims that he had heard some sort of noise of a kind about just a day prior. Something that sounded human, but not truly. Saw something in the grates, he said. Now, mind you, it could have been on some level of narcotic, but he's been sober for 10 days, and he's never been known to be a liar.
Said he was being tracked.
Worst case,
What?
don't know. Going off his ramblings, it could be a member of the guard, the investigation unit in particular. It could be someone who's trying to grow something here. The botanist has been giving him more shifty eyes. Personally, I think it might be Dr. Roosevelt. She has been a bit iffy these past few weeks, especially with the departure of her son. She's been taken to drinking as of late. It could be that, but, well, she always did have a knack for the funguses, so I'm considering her as most probable suspect. But who's to say?
Oh, what they say, curiosity killed the cat.
I'm not dead yet.
Neither am I. Part of the reason why I'm actually curious. Why I'm curious.
As he'll stop juggling again before kind of outstretching his fairly dirtied and somewhat blistered hand. Name's Katz, by the way, if you couldn't get the pun.
Ah. Elric, he'll shake the hand.
That's how he spells it.
Figured it would be with a K.
Yep. Though do be mindful. When well, I could say you can call them a gang of sorts, but more of let's say family, to call it generously. They have been attempting to make use of one of the modular homes as a form of territory here. They're not bad people, mind you, but, well, do try to avoid getting on their bad side. The guard here have already done that far too many times.
I'll try, but I have a bad habit of getting on with a lot of people from that side. Seems to come naturally.
They were here about roughly a few minutes ago. Don't know if they're still in the area. Though, I will state, one of them, and they do have a soft side. Also, if you do see them, don't touch the child, or get near the child. I've seen one too many people get gutted like fish for that one.
Fine. For the curious sake, where would I happen to find those that you mentioned before?
Well,
Buddy,
the
for
herbalist.
instance?
Well, in regards to the herbalist and, well, Dr. Roosevelt, he'll just once again stop juggling before on the building wall. They actually live in here. Their stations are actually on the top floor. Apparently, it's for both the patients and the herbs growing in house. Something about atmosphere, something along those lines, whatever weird Okanani bullshit that they try to, well, justify why they allotted the top floor. But who's to say? As for Dornan, last I saw him, he was nearby the founder's statue. Apparently had front row seats to seeing the statue of Infinitus and his two eldest siblings get crushed. At least, if my source is in fact correct.
Well, I can confirm that the statue is destroyed.
Ooh, the king is not going to be happy about that. But alas,
There's probably a lot he's
what can you
happy
do?
about.
Oh, definitely not. But what can you do? In any case.
But thanks for all the information. Good to know where you're staying for.
Well, I have to make do somehow.
Now,
And besides, it's always good to make sure that every newcomer, especially a kindred spirit, as he's just going to put his juggling balls away, has at least a warm welcome in such a place. Can't say much for the band over there, but hopefully they don't get themselves in trouble. And if not, well, just means more pockets to loot from, I'm afraid.
they at least look resourceful, hopefully. Fine. Dark will try to. We'll just go to stand.
Cats can hear some popping in his knees.
Oof.
Yeah.
Do see the doctor about that. Well, before you mention anything about our conversation. Yep, but that said, Cloak. What are you up to as well?
So still in the conversation with this guy, like, he gives a very small. I do thank you for your concern there, sir. As you probably know, I'm not used to considering what I am.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well,
hold on.
well, most of the guard here actually try to treat most races with some level of respect. Can't say that's the case for everyone, though. After all, we have to be equal. Doesn't mean everyone is.
You're gonna get a genuine smile from Cloak. That's good to hear. To be honest, I have expected to walk in here like this and not to be bothered, which is why I didn't bother cleaning myself up before coming here.
Well, just take care of yourself. You know anyone here, by chance? Any of you?
We recently arrived in a couple days ago, so we're mostly just been getting a view of the place while we get ready for our next foray, adventure. What do you want to call it?
Adventure would be... journey, actually, would be quite accurate. Wandering adventurers. No association with any kind of government, kingdom at all?
No direct association.
Okay, be mindful. Been hearing that there's
So-
been recent talks of forming of guilds as of late. We know how dirty those can be.
Aye. Though we never really got had a god come up to talk to us. I don't think we've yet to give out this information, but we did get into some bit of trouble somewhere down the road between here and the border. Can I see the main map real quickly?
Okay.
So I
Give
just have my
me-
brain.
Alright. Cool. There you are for a moment.
Between here and somewhere, it was direct where the dungeon was. It was like directly west from us, right?
Roughly around here, yeah.
Yeah, somewhat directly west of us on a major road. We did a dumb and continued during the night and found a dungeon.
That's
We got
not
by
information most people are willing to share. Are you all
It's on-
right? As you can hear, his tone went from being more of a concern, just like I'm wanting to help these people, to go like, "Oh, God, how are you not dead? Are you okay?"
We got extremely lucky. Some of our other companions that we were traveling with for a brief bit of time helped us quite a bit. We definitely didn't get out unscathed, that's for sure. But I mainly bring it up because it was on like a decently like well-traveled road, right?
Fairly decent. Like it's not like a more commonly used road, but definitely a used road.
It was on a road that, while not the main road probably, it definitely had recent tracks. Sadly, we found some corpses in there.
My condolences that you had to go through that. Although, given the fact you're all able to walk and at least act like normal people from that, I definitely suggest you all are hardened to a degree. Very well.
Hardened, we are trying our best not to crack.
Apologies
Because
then for my assumption.
I can't speak for my companions, but it is something I'm still trying to get used to.
which case, I'll leave you all be for now. If you're looking for an inn, there's a bit. If you go back down the road and head north, there should be a more civil area, a common area. A couple inns might be able to be willing to take you in, for a cheap fee, of course.
I thank you, good sir. Do you also know if there's a store nearby, whether it's here in the Slums, which some other towns have had them? So I assume
Most
might
of them,
be-
unfortunately, are closed due to the incident as of late. But they should be reopening within the next few hours.
He's gonna give him another nod and another completely genuine smile.
Well, best of luck to your band.
Best of luck to you too.
Yep. As I will also ask, Kelrick,
Yeah.
since you were still looking in that general direction, looking in the direction of where he is,
Yeah.
I'll ask, can you make a quick perception check?
Sure, I can.
I saw Harrius doing something, so I wonder if that's what it is.
You saw.
Do
You didn't note that someone. You did note that there was someone who walked in there, but
I kind of want to use an inspiration on that one.
Okay, up to you.
Fuck. Not spending another one after that. Not.
I wish I could give you my lucky.
But yeah. As for you, Cloak, when you turn back around to everyone else, you have noticed Harrius kind of quickly examined the skull before going, "Yeah, long dead." Just before just kind of covering her nose, just like, yeah, with like her knuckles, just like, yeah.
Reaches in, pulls out a small piece of cloth, and hands it to her.
Thank you, Savior. Just puts it to her nose, just like.
Gonna hold a finger up to his lip, and then as he's walking past her, be like, "Remember, I am not your savior right now."
Right. Thank you, Cloak.
Hold on, let me double check here. Call. Trying to remember some names here. Call me Luke for now.
Luke, understood. No.
What? I was not expecting the guards to be very civil here.
It is appreciated. And as she's about to say, you're just going to hear from this guard just going like, "Hey, avoid the crime scene if you can."
Sorry for getting too close to her.
Yeah, very further away. Damn, this is why I need people to actually. Right.
But yeah, it's like,
Sure.
damn. I genuinely was expecting the guards to be not mean, but also not civil to me. So
York's just going to be thinking in his head as he passes Tiffany.
Mhm.
Some people might know about the fungus in there. But in the building.
The what?
But in the building right there.
Which building?
And we're standing next to.
Oh. Oh no.
does she share it with me? What he's saying.
I mean, she's saying that technically speaking, she's speaking this out loud to the telepathic network. Also, Kelrick,
Yeah.
what's your passive?
Well,
All right, and how well did they hide the? They did not hide very well. Kelrick, as
Can I
you
really
pass
quickly say one
by,
thing?
go ahead.
Because the reason I was asking about this because like Cloak was going to probably have Kithany relate to Kelrick here about how he knows a little bit about the fungus.
Mhm.
But go back to this then.
Yeah. Okay, you relayed that to Kelric. Kelric, you now have some information in regards to the fungus and especially the spores that you see kind of lingering in the air, the alleyways here.
Yeah, I thought that's what they were.
Yep. But that said, with a
None of them
passive
are
of
red, but there's a
12,
lot of yellow.
beating a fucking 9, Jesus,
Hey, what
you're
about
going
my
to
earlier
know.
perception?
You would note that there is a bit of an interesting sight here. As you notice that there is in fact a container, but slightly poking out of it is a red cloth. A fresh red cloth.
He'll adjust his hood to make sure that there's little gaps between his mask and
His head.
Mhm.
for like the
Suspicious person he is. Get in there. Take a look.
All right.
Right around here.
I'll ask: Are you approaching quietly, or are you just walking in?
he'll approach quietly.
All I have to say,
Yep, stealth.
is that Cloak seeing this will just, especially after what was just said, and
Okay,
also
that's an
you being
inspiration.
you,
That's an...
would just be like, loud sighing as he just pretends like he doesn't fucking notice your ass
All right,
doing what
12.
you're doing.
Do they notice? Okay. Kelric, as you approach, I take it you're opening the container a bit.
Yeah.
As you open the container, obviously you will be met with the smell of what is definitely, well, waste of a kind. Different, well, I'm not going to say elder waste, but there's definitely that and alongside of, well, garbage. But more notably, you see the most recent addition to that pile.
Guard.
Going off
I
the
was
looks,
talking about
most of his armor has actually been stripped off, leaving only the bits of chainmail and leaving mostly the bits of chainmail and his actual emblem of the city present. But he doesn't smell. His face is still fresh. He was just killed.
This is close enough for Kithany to hear.
Yep.
Tiffany has like 100-foot range, was it?
So yeah, Kelric will just be like, dead body.
Fresh.
Ooh.
60
Cloak, you will see as Kithany's eyes, their normally slit nature, somehow just kind of just widen into just pure black, revealing just the pure black eyes she has before mentally telling everyone in your group, like, fresh body, not good.
Now here's where Kelric needs to make a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately go inform a guard, or see if the people are still nearby who caused this.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
The Cloak is going to.
Okay. Roll me a perception check if you're going to, well, investigate the area, like perception investigation, or just go. Just go if you're gonna inform a guard. Also, you said. Go ahead.
Cloak is going to do like shuffle his bag a little bit before like rolling his neck and like doing like an arm upward stretch. While he's doing that, he's going to quickly scan the roofs of the nearby buildings and all along these ones.
I'm going to ask for a perception check.
I will.
I use investigation since I have better.
I will have Karak do a quick.
Look around.
I'll allow it. Okay.
What'd you
If
say,
it's
Ethan?
if it's a quick look around, then that is a perception check.
Yeah, I'm doing like a proper like look around the roofs.
hmm
I
So,
can't wait
think
for
that
this to
one's
go
good.
wrong later.
so going off your perception, Kelric, we'll start with you.
Yeah.
With the perception, you don't notice much. You do notice more interestingly that the guard here, or at least what remains of his corpse, there's some breach on the front of his vestments. If you lift it slightly, you can definitely tell that his chainmail has been penetrated. Now, going off the size, this the size and shape no less. It doesn't suggest a bullet. Obviously, that would have been heard, but it's almost as if something shot through him. Something long, sharp. And going off the actual width of the wound, arguably it would be some form of cleaver. And with your 23 investigation, Cloak, you would have noted that during your stretch to give a proper look around the roofs and everything, you wouldn't see anything in the immediate area. But you would have noticed one of the tiles here slightly coming loose forward, suggesting it was experiencing pressure.
Through relay through Kithany above.
Kithany will relay that to you, Kelric, above.
All right. Karak's going to look directly in that direction
Before just
Alright.
screaming, body! Dead body! Still keeping an eye on the area up there.
You will immediately see the tile that was loose and showing some level of pressure suddenly just shoot out, suggesting that the person is running. As you scream body, you will immediately alert everyone in the immediate area. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Cool thing, just must
Go ahead.
follow.
All right.
All right.
We'll give the go like a small like the slightest nod to Thomas, so Thomas can go invisible and do their little scouty stuff.
In which case, I will ask a roll from Thomas, as this person is trying to hide.
Ah, okay. All right. So Thomas goes invisible, and sadly, they don't have. Of course. So can I say I did want to do this other thing here though, which is that as it's doing that, he's gonna as it relates to the thing to like I felt everyone to like act surprised, but also properly for what a adventuring party would be, which probably means that Linnet's and Harriet's probably get look surprised but still be ready just in case something happens. Whereas he is going to like cower a little bit with hand over his eyes so he can look through Thomas's eyes and help them.
You will see as Lynette starts to actually take a standard bowman pose, albeit a bit more lacking, trying to suggest that they're still quote unquote fresh to this. Harrius, however, does not hesitate. They are already in guards. They are already in a guarded stance, and Kissany, hearing it, would have actually grabbed onto you and just pulled you closer, and in a more huddled state.
And I'm gonna with this whole going on, I'm gonna cover an eye, close it, and I'm gonna look through Thomas's eyes to help them look for this thing while they're up in the air. Do I?
Yep.
I'm guessing I have to do my own perception then, because I'm not technically helping
Yes.
Faunus. This would be a perception since I'm trying to perceive something.
Yeah.
I'm going to use a inspiration.
Understood. Son of a bitch. You meet their stealth.
Yeah.
All right, where's Famus? Where's Famus?
Probably like 20 feet above the buildings,
All right.
flying above,
Okay.
directly above.
In that case, Famus, via looking through Famus's eyes, you will see
A centipede girl. Ooh.
Oh, don't mess with
And
the
they also look like a
girl.
child.
Don't mess with the child.
I didn't hear any of that. So, hey, Famus!
see her.
Hey, Famus! You hear me through your mind? Follow.
Oh.
Eric doesn't
okay.
know what was spotted, so.
Yeah. So okay, 5,
Famus.
30.
Oh
Oh yeah, that's definitely a range.
Yeah, Famus. Yeah, for now, just having Famus
As
follow.
yeah. Yeah, as Famus will see the girl just using both her legs and what can assume to be her tail, her very wiggly-legged tail, just offer a bit of leverage before launching from one roof to the other.
Famus has a flight speed of 40, which means they have a dash speed of 80.
Yep, they will actually be able to keep up with her. So I'm just going to move Famus. As the captain would just kind of shout, "Move aside!" before coming to meet with you, Kelrick, and go. Where is it?
Over there. Just in the alley.
Is it
It's a guard.
Bremen? Oh, fuck! Damn it! Who was watching Bremen? Fuck.
I'm gonna assume that this guy here is what to usher us away.
Look, I don't know what seems to be the issue here, but it seems one of the guards has been assaulted and murdered. You will all get out of here quickly. There's a crime scene. An even larger crime scene, it seems. You there, as he points to you, Kelrick. I'd suggest you do the same. It's like, oi, Toby, what's the problem? Bremen's dead. Bremen's dead. Fuck.
I'm trying to think of the best way, because like, I want to go further into the slums, but going further in might make this guy think suspicious of us. So, fuck, gotta go around. So, gonna have us go this way so that we can then go out of the map and then go around to wherever here is, up here.
Go where? Move your token over there.
Up here. But yeah, going
Okay.
this way and then going around the buildings to go that way.
Okay. Oh, also showing this doing this again, just so Half can see it. Yep, centipede child. This is the closest thing I could find, unfortunately.
Is this an insect species?
Yes.
Honestly,
Oh,
they look like an Arknight character.
They kind of do.
They do kind of, yeah.
That is
Unless
the
you be a
only
centipede.
image I could have found for fucking centipede child, unfortunately.
Centipedes are my least favorite things.
Yeah. Okay. I will say
There'll be a warming
you-
chat.
Yeah.
Apologies. Most of the centipede aspect of it is off screen, thankfully, but you know. But anyway. All right, you do so unhindered, Cloak. So move yourself accordingly, and I will make sure Harius is with you. Shibble.
Are you following us,
Uh,
Kelrick?
Kelrick is still staying in the area for now.
He's not going to interfere with the crime scene, but he figures, I'm the only lead these people have so far.
Yeah,
Should stay
which
nearby.
upon yeah, which as the captain comes out, he's going to go, "You, what do you know?"
I saw something red poking out while walking by and decided to check it out. Upon seeing it, I immediately screamed for you guys, and I saw something. I saw something move, but on top of the roof. Could not see what though.
And there is a broken tile right here.
Yeah, no. Which upon you saying that, he's going to look towards the guys like, just said like, "Send out a hawk, pigeon, sparrow, any of them, one of the messenger birds, inform the rest of the guard that there's a perpetrator running through the roofs immediately. I have a sending stone, sir." This one would speak. "Then inform them immediately. Understood?"
Oh, I can't move that. There it is.
As he will ask, "Do you have some level of description, identifying feature, anything?"
I have nothing, sir. Any of you just saw that.
I just saw the tile from the roof fall when they started running. Heard something. The footsteps.
Can I get a
sounded
name?
Weird.
I am Kelrick. I have.
Kelrick.
It's actually my first
Time in this city.
weird, a very bad day to appear at scene.
Indeed. As you'll hear from the alleyway, "Sir, I found some loose tiling. It's broken. Also, there's blood on the floor as well. Is it on the fungus? No, sir. Then keep it away from it." Understood. Are you currently residing anywhere, Mr. Kelrick?
Place this.
If you have any place where you're currently staring, at the very least, do inform the guard. If you do not, we can temporarily abode you within the guard station. Is that understood? Good. As he will actually take out a small bit of paper that actually, from the looks of it, seems as though from where he grabs it, seems like he actually has multiple copies of this. Before handing it to you. "This is one of the routes to the guard station. Follow it, and we can temporarily abode you if you have nowhere else to stay.
Continue looking.
Currently,
around
you are
for-
our only witness."
You're looking around for a place to stay, but I will keep this in mind. Inform other
Which-
guards as well.
Please do. If anyone asks, let them know that Talius is the one that supports this. Understood?
I spell it right?
You missed an
Two
L.
L's.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm used to tally
Two
with
L's.
one L.
Two L's, huh? Okay.
Yeah, usually it's with one L. So
What the fuck? What do you mean by that?
Well, usually every time I've
No,
seen the
not
word
you
tally-
have.
I know.
No, it's the
Well,
same
every-
explanation that Lois was going to give. It's usually 1L.
Yeah.
But yeah, that said, he will begrudgingly let you depart, though given the nature of the situation, he more readily needs to make sure that this is quarantined off and begin investigating. Because every second counts.
Partly
By the
why
way,
he
as-
said as soon as he saw it.
By the way, before we enter any hallways with a lot of fungus, Cloak would hand every single one of his companions a cloth mask to wear to make sure they don't breathe in any of the spores.
Yep, understood.
And we
Which
will be heading in the direction that Thomas saw the child running, which would be this direction.
All right. In which case, I will ask. How-
Here.
Okay, which case, give me a moment, as I'm also realizing I forgot to import a map. Apologies, everyone.
Hey, guess what? We split up, and we split up even more.
Yeah.
So to
As
be
you
fair,
all-
we don't really have a choice in this situation.
Oh boy, but yeah. see, that said, let me actually make sure I have all of this copied down.
It might be a dumb idea for me running after this child, but we will see.
It is, but it's fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's like us not following the child means that we're not pursuing a plot point.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah.
Always pursue plot points, even if it's stupid.
I'm gonna assume you're gonna be taking the long way around.
Burke's doing his own thing.
Which case,
I like that you were told about this quote unquote family, and yet I'm the one pursuing the family.
oh, the irony.
Yeah.
I guess in this case, this is the immediate shot of the Chekhov's gun. But that said, I will ask of the other players present. Are you all here? Hello, everyone.
Star,
I am
drag,
here.
Sam.
Everyone else? I see Sam is deafened, unfortunately.
Oh.
I will ping them.
Ugh, excuse me. Ugh. So, ironically, they found a Coke Zero with my name on it at the store. I'm trying Coke Zero
nice.
for the first time, and it's like, it's not bad, it's not good. I wish it did have sugar. But it's better than diet, and that says a lot.
Ian?
Gee. I'm asking you. Okay. Okay. Hello. Is everyone else on the other side here? Is everyone else on the other side of the party here? Okay. Right. That is the sound.
SARS not answering.
Okay. I will DM them as well. Hello.
Unless Drag's voice mod's not working.
If it
I'm
isn't, then okay. He's alive. I've made the wise decision of actually fucking DMing the Crimson Fucker first. But yes, okay, so that said, for your preamble, because as you all are making your way towards the actual hall, the place in which you are going to be temporarily offloading and, well, talking and everything, I will ask, is anyone currently investigating or trying to observe the area as you're walking on this fairly sized estate?
I will be.
All right. You will have advantage as this is in fact your home.
Awesome.
Yeah. So. With a 23, okay. Is anyone else going to roll anything particular? No one? Anyone?
For what?
For getting a general look in regards to the estate that you all are in. Are you wanting?
absolutely.
Are you just passively observing, investigating, or are you just like actively like looking around anything?
I'm actively looking.
In which case, I will ask a straight roll, as this is unfamiliar territory to you.
Or is pulling security.
Okay. Kuyo, you're not gonna do anything? I will assume he is on passive then. In which case, I need to also roll for stealthily. Nah, wherever I put her. Where is that fucking sheet? There it is. Alright. Advantage because home. Not that good, but still pretty alright. She's happy. Matoris with a 21. You'll note that it's oddly green, tame, but given the level of growth and such, suggests a healthy environment. Some level of, well, beast should be here, and yet you're not noticing it. For a moment, you thought you did, but upon closer observation, it simply turned out to be simple wildlife that had managed to get its way into the estate. Birds of a more common nature here, odd to you, but definitely common enough to where they can just appear here. A few rodents, squirrels of a kind, those that are typically more outside, seem to have found their way here, enjoying life. No predators, no nothing. It's odd. But you can't help but notice as well that some of them seem to steer, or rather veer, a bit further from a small abode of stone, not too far off on the road. And with that 23, Cilia, you would get the same information, but you have a bit more insight, especially in regards to your background. And given your brother's own grimace when seeing it, there's likely one of two options with that. That is either a partially kept alive beast of a greater nature inside, something even your father is not stupid enough to keep in, which would leave the latter option. That is where he's keeping druids. That is where...
the thing that Cilia already insinuated to her brother was happening.
Mm-hmm. And going off the level of space, but also given the amount of growth, would require more than just one druid. There should at least be 3, maybe 4. But in that tight of a space? Surely he couldn't be that foolish, but history would have you actually believe that one.
She's just gonna give her brother a look of like, I told you.
He would have actually momentarily paused, then looked towards you before just still holding that grimaced expression before. I knew if his depravity could reach certain levels, and yet, to this degree, I fear his ambition is getting too wide. Yes, we are.
It sickens me, but to do anything would jeopardize their safety. Maybe we can do something later.
Perhaps, though even then, fortunately it's legal. There's very little we can actually, well, provide. Not even I can do anything against this. Not fully, at least.
When he says it's legal, Cilia's heart drops a bit because she kind of forgot.
Yeah. He unfortunately has had to be fully aware, given his position, of everything that's happening. Give me a second as I confirm something. Also, yes, Reese, we are still in the slums because I'm giving that transitional thing for these blah, 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 for these folk. And
I'm also
oh, go ahead.
Thing. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Someone just stand me something. God damn it. Well, that's something to expect tomorrow. Anyway.
moment. Your brother does hold the position for some time before going. In any case, the fact remains he's operating fully within legal jurisdiction. And as abhorrent as I am to say this is, to an extent, to the king's wishes.
Should it be legal to just keep people?
It's not in most places, but even with slavery abolished, there are those who will still make the argument that some are considered less than human, or should not be at all. Fortunately, jurors are just one of the many classifications that are, well, just in the right spot to be abused by many.
Seconds me, but like I said, not much we can do.
Unfortunately. But I suppose on the bright side, there are people who are fighting for them. As he actually looks toward, as he makes sure to keep eye contact with you when he says that, giving a bit of a wry smile.
Hopefully they'll break through to the king.
Well, here's hoping. But in any case, I'm glad to see that the hole is as big as it still is. And I take it you all are continuing to approach.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
In which case, you all would... Celia, you would be more familiar with the site, so it doesn't affect you as much. However, for all of you, you will see this large, ornate structure rimmed with what you believe to be some form of, well, definitely some kind of stone, but not any that you've seen. Has a bluish, almost radiant, even in the grim sky, just luster to it. In fact, some of the tilings even suggest they are made of a very similar stone on the innermost walls. As when you all, as simply approaching the gate is massive, suggesting that beings, or at the very least things meant for a much larger stature of individuals, are present here, or can more readily fit in. It almost shocks you. Kuyo, especially. If you were to go to your full form, your full size, you would only be 1/4 of how big this doorway is. Though unsurprising to you, Cilia, and your brother, it seems as though it has been partially touched up a bit. Now being adorned with gold and the very blatant imagery of Infinitus's symbol.
He grows bolder.
As
assumingly Sire would leave the cart outside
Mhm.
as all of you would come in. As you all see a plethora of maids simply strewn about, cleaning different areas, some having rags, some having brooms, seemingly slightly disorganized, but also covering different areas of the floor that are just needing the additional touch up. The age is showing, but the fact that it remains as clear as it does, definitely still soon to be a hall, especially one for celebration.
Where's the head maid? Okay. What exactly was I supposed to tell her?
Let me check my notes, because I actually forgot.
AOD on that head,
Ah!
please.
Ah! What? Star?
Can I get a zoom in on that head, please? If you don't mind.
Oh, you fucking okay. Let me zoom in the more notable ones. You will immediately see. Here's the first one, and
Okay.
and per Star's request, here's the head maid.
Ah, an elf.
Yes.
All right, cool. Thanks.
My God.
Oh my god. Hmm.
Okay.
Yo, you wear glasses?
Oh, and hey,
Sunglasses.
there's the other maid up here too.
Oh God.
Also, I'm surprised that that Drag's not posting that werewolf meme like he always
don't
does.
think I wrote it down. I think I actually forgot to write that down. My apologies.
It was something Celia's mom wanted her to tell the head maid about. I'm forgetting. I feel like it has to do with
It's our room accommodations.
yes.
Other
Ah,
here.
right. Okay, right. That's probably why I didn't write it down. It was just that. Okay.
See another unique maid here.
Yes.
Here north.
When the maids would actually take notice of your group and go like, excuse me. He's like, excuse me. Do bear in mind that we are currently preparing the whole. Any honored guest of. Oh. Is all they say upon realizing. Upon seeing both, not just Leonard, but you as well, Celia, and just goes, I did not expect to see the siblings of Dusk to return. To what do we owe the pleasure? As she sees Batoris.
Oh, don't mind Batoris any mind. He's a gentle giant.
Why does his hand look as though they can crush mine with a grape?
Because they probably could. But thankfully, he won't. Because he knows better than to do that.
Before just kind of seeing behind you a little bit and goes, what is that behind you?
This is Kuyo. He is a very, very friendly man.
Can he also crush me like a grape?
I don't want to answer that.
Only if requested.
I did not realize you. Oh no, that is not the sound of a type, Reese. That is a type. That is a sound of a fear. As she just turns back to you, Cilia, and your brother Leonard, and goes, "I'm glad that both of you have quite the colorful band with you."
Yes. And over there is Zyra. She's a bit shyer.
Oh,
God damn it, we have dead. I forgot.
yeah.
He's in his cloak. It's fine.
Is it really?
He's got a hood and a mask. He's fine.
Let me actually roll a perception check from this fucking woman.
I pray to the gods that they don't know I'm carrying on that on me, I swear.
It's just like, and the companion with the skull mask.
Yes,
Oh, the partially covered skull mask.
Pay him no mind, but like I said, they all know better, and besides, they're good people.
Okay. Of course, my lady.
Don't worry, he's nonverbal.
I trust your words implicitly. My name's Salel. How long have you been there? Since the beginning. I didn't even realize. Most people don't see me. You have amassed the rogue amongst yourselves as well. I'm actually not. I apologize. I'm going back to my duties.
It was good seeing you again.
It was you as well. She's calling over before just kind of sweeping a path with the broom. Just like, I'm working. I'm not embarrassing myself further.
May God bless their souls.
Does that anime cartoon thing where her feet just like,
Yeah,
you know,
but
that's
No.
Looks over to Leonard like, man, I don't want to be here right now.
Sisters bless that one. He's very shy.
You're just gonna get that kind of look of like, I know, but kind of just like also not wanting to be here, but knowing why. You all do have quite a bit of luggage as well, I take it, so I imagine Miss Fainleaf should be present, apparently as the head maid now. Surprising, honestly.
It is very surprising. Although she does deserve it.
I know. She does. Just given her general attitude towards, well, most things, especially our father, well, warranted at that point. Surprised he allowed her to take up the role.
Mother twisted his arm.
Oh, most definitely. Oh, most definitely.
Well, let's go speak to her about accommodations.
Yep.
Please let this be a normal field trip.
with the frizz.
Are you lot not coming?
Fuck no.
As Leonard actually turns back to your allies.
Dead?
I grab him. No.
No.
This way. Go this way.
Is it dead with DEAD or is it dead with
We need
DED?
him, dude, while we're here.
Could he not stay in the cart?
Tila, what about you? I'm staying here. You're staying there? Yes. Why is that? Social anxiety.
Take me with.
Right, that. Yes, that disease. Understood.
I walk up to Dead. Do us a favor. Stand next to him. We'll be back. Don't cause any trouble.
Oh, hello there. Oh, you're getting awfully close. I don't like this. Please,
Doesn't bite.
Mr. Dead, can you please not stand so close to Talal? He is afflicted with the mental disease of social anxiety. Yes, please leave me. Yes, please give me some space.
I don't. Okay. I don't think that is. Okay. All right. Cool.
That is so. Anxiety and such are actually considered like diseases.
Yo,
at
there's this cool
point in-
thing called
yeah.
calm emotions, bro.
Yeah. Why do you think calm emotions was made in this era? It's you're curing the
Anxiety
disease.
meds, baby.
Let's
Well,
let's
I understand
go.
why it's considered that because social anxiety was considered, and other things were considered that way, even up to the fucking 80s and 90s, I think.
Ah, yes, my fate
Mhm.
child.
But yes, as you all start to approach, you will actually start to hear brief murmurs of the actual conversation she's having. Given the actual echoous nature and such, you all will also note how audible your own footsteps are on the marble flooring.
Oh my
Actually, wait,
god, Batoris' footsteps.
I guess I will ask actually. Obviously Tilia and Leonard did so, and I imagine Syra as well. But did any of you wipe your shoes, quote unquote?
Bro,
What
I got
Yes.
crusty on me forever, and you don't have on. You know what? I shouldn't talk.
No. I'm pointing at him.
Oh,
Kuya
What
doesn't
yeah,
wear
you don't
shoes.
wear shoes, bro. It's okay. I prestige every
Did you
day,
did you
it's
clean
fine.
your feet? Did you clean your feet at all?
Bro?
I've been informed that my feet have been cleaned for me.
Syra would have cleaned anyway. She's a neat fucking freak. It's
Okay,
fine.
good. Okay, good. The maids will not swarm you. Understood.
Jacques,
Like cuckoos.
clean him.
The plot from Wally.
Oh yeah. Me.
Basic.
Oh shit.
I feel like in this house, like Kuyo's footsteps just echo on the fucking marble floor.
It's
You-
fucking like
you
wet
and Batoris.
slabs.
You and
It's not
Batoris
even
sound
wet
like the
slabs.
T.
It's heavy thuds.
Yeah, you and Batoris sound like T-Rexes from Jurassic Park.
As you reach there,
Good.
Kuyo, you would, with the thudding actually you make, one of the maids will call over, would have called over instinctively as they turn, just like, can you not be hitting the ground so? Ah! Ah!
Did she faint?
Does he have a
Yes.
smile on his face? I need to know if he has a smile on his face.
Who, Kuya?
Yes.
No, Kuya is quite stoic currently.
Okay, cool. He's not fucking with anybody. Thank God.
Yep.
Or
And
is
just
as you all
walking, bro.
approach,
It's
there,
heavy.
y'all would have heard this maid
No.
just said like, "Oh, Ariella fainted again. Again. Oh dear. Tend to her. Yes, my lady." As upon seeing you all, having now broken the conversation she was having with this maid, gone like, well. What sort of
That doesn't
things
sound
have the wormlings dragged today?
Golly gee willikers, Batman.
Shut. No.
Assuming my age is not ancient enough for my own kind, I can't help but notice a studious little rotling of a spoiled brat. Leonard would just kind of tense up. And a brutish brat of a woman, if you can even call her as such, towards you, Celia.
I like this one.
A bullshit bow of like and just saying yours truly.
Suddenly come back from whatever crutches that they left towards, covered in grime and dust, in my dancing hall.
I'll have you know I am impeccably clean.
I can smell the faint air of magic on you, young lady. You cannot lie to me. You did not just prepare yourself.
Still clean.
As she will actually come over to you, and just your fucking shirt, and just your whatever pants or you're wearing, and proceed to do the same with Leonard. He's like, I can handle myself. As she tightens his little his fucking, I'm forgetting the name of it, but the The actual fucking Fred, where is it? Fucking
Oh, the ascot?
yeah, just tie into the ascot and
I
just
also did
like
the
I
same
can,
thing,
I'm
too.
This
perfectly
bitch
fine.
did not just tighten my fucking.
You
like,
look rain cold, is what she's trying to tell you.
Yep. She just basically just unfurled it a little bit, just like I can handle myself. I can handle myself, lady. As as a bit of his air just kind of escapes him, just like with the tightened ascot as she just with his coat, with his vest, and then with his pants. Mind you, none of it magic. She's just that good at her job at this point.
This guy over here probably now seeing this is probably like, I'm glad I didn't go over there.
That bitch.
Well, first off, I'm glad to see that you've grown, Leonard. As you as well, a bit, Celia. World has changed you a bit from the looks of it.
Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your viewpoint, it has.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Miss Fane. Actually, Mrs. Mrs. Yes, I got married recently.
Oh, congratulations!
Last
Round.
week. Last week. And you didn't think to inform? I don't include my employers in personal matters, darling. Fair enough. And I would have made an exception for you two at the very least. In any case, simply just refer to me as Mrs. Hobbler for now. It's a human last name. I'm glad someone is actually able to read books. Was that meant to be? Yes, it was meant to be a taunt. Understood. And your colorful bunch.
They are my companions.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Please be gentle.
Unfortunately, I can't iron out chitin, and I can more readily examine a species.
This is like high school all over again.
Doris
just
is
kinda-
just nodding at the woman, just like, I respect this woman.
As she then immediately kind of goes over to. Oh no!
Oh no, not Q.
Oh, cute.
She needs to actually make a roll for this. Fuck.
Why should I run? I'm the tiniest out of these motherfuckers. What are you talking
Oh
about?
no. Not a crit, but a 19. I'm fairly certain your gods aren't supposed to be alive, dear. But, so what it is.
Not so loud with that one, please.
Darling, if they try anything, I have the right to deal with them myself. Speaking of which, you, my good sir, as she looks up towards you, Kuyo.
Looks down at her.
Actually, wait, I forget. Kuyo, how tall are you?
Kuyo is looking at my sheet. 7'3".
7'3".
That a big boy.
She is actually barely shorter than you at 7'1".
Oh.
Oh.
He's taller than Batoris.
My lady.
As she will then proceed to just kind of look you up and down and go, You're definitely someone who's lived out in the wilds for quite some time.
I have survived, yes.
Oof. I can smell my home in your breath. You're quite the
Shrug.
fascinating. You've quite. But at the very least, you seem capable. Though I do recommend getting proper clothes in the near future.
Looks down at his garb. What's wrong with my clothes? He says, not wearing a shirt and wearing basically like only pants.
Yep. As
Yes,
she'll
for
now
her outfit.
approach, as she will then approach you, Syra.
Mm-hmm.
Give you like a small curtsy bow. And goes, "Have you already spoken with the lady?"
Of the house? Yes.
Good. And just immediately just onto your own vestments, just every part of it. Just goes
Okay.
before just kind of actually taking the time to just kind of grabbing you by the chin and just adjusting the posture and like, your head was slightly crooked. I suggest not leaning into your books as much, young lady. Before letting you go.
She made fun of my books.
She made fun of the fact that you're a nerd.
Yeah.
She made fun of him book.
My book. But what the fuck?
What the fuck?
In any case, are you here to help or are you here for ulterior motives?
We're here to talk about room accommodations for.
Are you wanting me to put maggots in your father's morning pie, or
Looks to Leonard with a devilish grin.
Sorry, what?
we haven't done that in years? He kind of just whispers to you and like in that kind of like, we haven't done that in years, sister.
Oh, but we could. No. Not the time, not the place.
Taurus, as you moved over, you would have also seen Sylphrina on Celia's shoulder, just doing that kind of like, just like, just a vague, just vague windy horns, just kind of forming on her head before dispersing upon.
No one can tell, but Taurus is smiling.
No,
I'm trying to keep
Oh
it
yeah, you don't have a mouth to
we
smile
won't.
with.
We won't
Shut.
be needing to do that to Father yet. Just room accommodations.
I don't think you
Making
should
sure
be doing
that they
it at
are-
all.
You intend to save away both me and my forces to clean your rooms again. Unfortunate.
Not
But-
Leonard's, just theirs. Making sure that they are taken care of.
And how many? Or is this all of them?
Technically there are two more, but I do not know if Leonard's accompaniment will stick around for.
The two over there? She points out to Dad and Talal.
Yes.
Understood. I will make sure that myself and my fellow maids are, well, informed of this properly. And not simply sent a simple messenger like your mom is so abhorrent to do so.
Thank you. Sure.
I'm just glad I didn't have to break a man's wrist. Well, this time.
I mentioned how you always scared me when I was a kid.
Oh, darling, it's purely intentional.
I know. Still works, though.
One of the many forms of respect is fear. And I do so in spades. It can also be considered a love language. As she actually gives a faint wink. Oh, by the by, well, it's about 1:15. He's late again. As you actually see her take out like a bundle of paper, just kind of flip it through, like near the last few pages. She just kind of just takes out like a small piece of charcoal before just writing something down before. If you all happen to see a species young woman come through, tell her for me that she's late.
Okay.
Oh, and tell her that she's not going to get lunch or supper.
I don't know
Again.
if I agree with that, but fair, I guess.
You want to put maggots in a man's food?
Have you met him?
I'm a peacekeeper. I'm sorry.
I know, and he's my father. We all have our vices.
I'll actually ask real quick. What's everyone's passive perception?
15.
15.
15.
Okay. Is anyone actively looking
Christ.
around? I will ask.
Oh yeah. Devorus always has his head on a fucking swivel.
If anyone's actively perceiving, roll me perception.
Okay. Perception.
Yeah, that's about right.
Alright, let's see what I'm gonna get, baby. Alright.
I got one
That's
good
right.
roll in me each session. The rest are gonna be shit.
It's okay.
Oh boy. In
I
which
think this is
case,
the first, it's alright. No, never mind.
going over here. Spyra, you don't expect this. As during the conversation at some point or another, you just couldn't help but feel as though someone was close to you. But after the large elven woman departed, you suddenly hear behind you just like, you smell weird.
Okay.
You're fucking teleported.
Is that bad?
Just kind of narrows her eyes a bit, holding a kind of blank expression, which I guess zooming in.
Okay.
You probably need a bath.
And who might you be? I look at Celia like, who the fuck is this?
Silly will turn around.
Wouldn't you like to know, clerical girl?
What did you like to know, Clark girl?
What do I have a Clark girl?
I mean, you're dressed like one. Yes.
Who is this?
Oh my gosh, guys! Is the shark girl from Slums?
Make me a history check.
Kill yourself.
Her?
As Leonard,
Good at those. Hey.
23. You actually get a natural fucking response. Yippee!
Damn, seems like you have two good rolls.
Philly, you do vaguely recall that a few of these maids, and from the looks of it, with some of them as well, they don't seem fully familiar. Though last you spoke with your mother, she did mention that her and now Mrs. Maid did mention potentially hiring more staff. And from the looks of it, despite her youth, it seems as though she is one of these new staff that has been employed. Though she's definitely unique. Just going to turn it towards Q. Looks up, looks down. You're kind of neat. You're just big.
Oh, thank God.
I feel like Kuyo doesn't even acknowledge her. He's like he hears you're just so big. He glances at her, nods, and then goes back to like space and all or whatever he's doing.
Just kind of looking past you towards Taurus and goes like, "Air people eat your kind. It's kind of weird."
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it is Ellen.
Just nods.
Well, a little too much energy for Ellen. Definitely this
Yeah.
fast, but too much energy.
Eh. Just make sure to take a bath. Same goes to you two as well. Do you know who this is at all? Lend whispers to you, Celia.
I believe one of the new hires.
Oh. So neither of us know them.
Mm-hmm.
She's very honest, at least.
I can hear you, you know.
I wasn't intending for it to be a secret.
No. That's good. At least I don't have to pry into you to actually learn what you're thinking. You should move ahead, sister.
Let's go to our rooms.
I believe
Welcome
that was-
back. Also, I know where you live.
Of course you do. It's the estate. Anyways.
I wasn't talking about you.
She points. Sarah points at herself.
Well, I know where you live, but I also know where he lives. That's the point I was making. I thought that was obvious.
Wow,
I mean, most of anyone should know where I live. It's,
Or
I
or
think everybody. I think she's referring to everyone. To be honest.
Okay.
Do you have a name at least, young maiden? Audrey. At least you're forthcoming. Do you know what it's like? Do you know what it's like actually cooking a pig? Portion? A whole pig. I'm leaving.
We found a tism, guys.
Actually, not all that weird of a question.
No, it's not actually.
I'm just gonna.
It was nice
We'll
meeting
come
you.
over here, check up on the one who fainted.
Nice.
From what you can tell, she seems to have just been caught in like a moment of shock. The maid here would actually confirm with you that she's already checked her pulse is steady, but she's just needing a moment. You know, slight bit of concussion as she did actively just land flat on the floor.
Celia will give something that should ease the pain.
All right.
One
Here, take this
additional-
Percocet.
So I would like,
Here, have some turmeric.
Yeah,
I would like you
pretty
all to
much.
know that she is very actively staring at you all as you're moving away.
Take this perk 30.
Like, yes, perk 30, my favorite.
Here, pop
Methamphetamines.
pop this.
Zoloft.
No.
Yes,
Zoloft is an
ketamine.
antidepressant.
Yes.
Oh, fucking man. Oh, never mind.
I got
Yes,
a headache.
numbs
Anybody got
everything.
some ibuprofen?
I got a headache.
You have ibuprofen.
I got a headache. I got a headache.
Anyways.
Just a giving something to help, and then a pat on the leg as Celia will uncrouch and just keep going.
Are you guys actually? Hold on.
You'll have
Oh,
a
well,
headache.
that's the late one.
You'll have a
Okay.
headache. Pulls out the chisel and the hammer.
I'm just gonna scurry this way. Oh fuck no.
As
Before Quill leaves, he's gonna look at that maid over
yes,
there
Audrey.
again.
Yes, Audrey.
I'm gonna look at Audrey,
Uh-huh.
and he's gonna go, "Ever been lifted with one hand before?
Ever what?
Ever been lifted with one hand before?"
Someone tried to. I have their arm in my room, actually. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
Where are they
Cool.
finding these people?
Right.
everywhere.
Looks at your mother. I wonder how and where and why.
I like this
Mo-
person. They
moving,
look like they won't
moving
do
over
anything.
here, as you all begin to approach, you will just be met with an audible.
Oh, new maid.
Oh,
As-
god damn it. Especially, alright.
But Doris, I will actually ask you for a history check.
He's story.
Okay. No,
Because
any
this is a relation-
bonuses?
My
you
gosh,
technically have a
guys.
plus.
Dragon.
You technically have a +3 because hey, this is another species.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Yeah.
Species.
So add an additional +3. That's an 18.
With an 18, but Taurus, this is an extremely rare sight. In fact, this is one of the first instances you've actually seen one alive, no less. That's a draconic species.
Fucking excuse me?
Only.
If you so, this is more so for you, half out of character. If you were to recall, the other species in regards to Yulhim, you would remember that insect species were extinct, whereas draconic species, dragon species especially, were on the rapid decline.
Oh god. Oh god, I forgot about that. Oh no.
Yeah.
I just remembered something.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. So, but Taurus, you know for a fact that what you're witnessing here, the woman who has just kind of fallen over in shock, and you immediately recognize her as one of your kind. Moreover, a part of your kind that is vilified almost as heavily as insectoid species, and a much rarer one at that. As Syra and Cilia, as you were the first to approach, you would have immediately noticed that she does seem conscious still, though you do see a bit of a visible crack where her head landed as she's trying to lift herself back up.
Alright. Patching it up.
I will extend a
Oh,
hand.
no, not a crack in her skull, as in a crack in the floor.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got bending cleric.
Do I have
I
nothing?
don't
I
have
don't.
bending. She's fucked.
It's just like ow, 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 ow.
Are you alright?
As she's about to answer, she just looks forward, sees that again, and goes,
No.
Please don't eat me.
He's not going to eat you. Nobody's here to eat you.
Is that a yes?
Dead.
Then go somewhere else. Go play that. I'm kidding.
You tell him to go play dead. He just.
Not
What
actually.
the
No.
flop?
He actively just falls down, just
I
like.
just tell
like,
him stand like over here.
Please.
He just kind of just.
Okay. All right. Cool.
We did not tell him to actually go prone.
I didn't actually tell him to go prone. I was a joke. But I will give her a hand if she wants help.
Thank you. You will actually notice that she does take your hand, but the moment Tourist approaches, it's immediately once again.
No. Fidel, god damn it. Cilia will full on catch this woman before she hits the ground again.
Are you trying to make Sarah go through like fucking She will fucking break down. Don't fucking do this to me.
Could I help catch her?
Roll me strength or athletics if you have proficiency.
Walk into a noble's. Fucking, I thought I walked into a fucking
All
noble's
right,
house.
Taurus, that's a 20.
Bro.
That's a 20.
Fuck is
Are
that?
you supporting Cilia, or are you just going for yourself?
I
I'm
am.
gonna.
He should just go for it himself. I was just trying to do the thing of like, I fucking make sure she doesn't hit her fucking head again.
Yeah, more damage.
Even
Next thing you know,
even
she's like,
even though it's the floor that took more damage.
Doors will
You-
catch
that's
her.
what we're trying.
All right. In which case, Spatoris, you will notice a fair bit of resistance, not from you, not from her, but more so the actual density of her body seems to have been a bit more weight than you expected. But thankfully, you're able to counter it with a bit more force. Your guess is like, you're not going to eat me too, are you?
No, I don't eat people.
Are you sure?
No, I do not eat people.
Girl.
You are very skittish for how strong you are.
I'm just a small dragon in a world full of fear.
Girl,
Bush
I'm
dragons.
What is your name?
Anna.
Anna?
Yes.
You're fine.
Are you going to eat me too? You're actually kind of scary.
Anna, I have no want to eat you. I have no want to eat anyone. You should not be so focused on it.
Okay.
And
Does
Right.
anyone threaten with you that?
I mean, the Lord, and it's just the mark seems to be the Marcus should say if I broke a plate again, I would be on the platter. Don't want to do that. Dying sounds painful. I just got this job. Don't want to become food.
you're not going to become food. You're fine. What is important to know is that the head maid is looking for you.
What time is it?
You were late.
You could have eased her into it, at least.
I feel as though that she needed it up front.
I don't think she can handle
No.
anything else more upfront.
What you need to do is you need to get a hold of yourself, take a few deep breaths, stand up, and go talk to the head mate.
Okay, I'll try. And just carefully, just kind of moving herself a bit, trying to just like keep a steady foothold. He's like, okay. As part of her, as one of her heels, just kind of lightly just goes into the crack. Thankfully, she realizes this before just kind of pressing against it, like, oh, thank good. That crack wasn't there before, right?
Shakes head
no.
like, I'm sorry.
I'm in so much trouble. Oh, you're more than just a little bit in trouble.
Leonard, can you mend this?
I can. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. But I can repeat, don't you do it. Not yet. What are you standing upon? The floor? What exactly part of the floor are you standing upon? Cracked bit. Why is it cracked? I fell. Why? Why, dearie? I thought the scary man is going to eat me. Darling, you're how old?
Said scary man talking to the small maid over here.
He go brer.
So what's your favorite type of bone? I personally enjoyed the skull.
Skulls are alright. They're actually very nicely decorated.
God, they're in a fucking
Femurs are
loop.
okay. Surprisingly, you can actually do a lot with the hip bone.
I see. Go on. As we cut back over.
Oh, God, why are you actually humoring her?
I
No,
love our
anyway.
chat.
Oh, God, but
You give me a weirdo to talk to.
The widows are feeding
This
off
is
each other,
your
bro.
fault.
It's a fucking weirdo limbo. Fuck do you think was
Okay.
gonna happen?
right, yeah, no, she just goes, answer within the next 2 seconds, dearie. It's like, I'm 14. Say it with gusto. We've practiced. 14. About to be 15. Good. You remember your numbers. Do you want to know your reward? Yes. Clean up that mess.
I mean, it can be mended.
Yes. But she's going to clean up the mess around it at the very least. Actually, how about this? Anna, dearie. Yeah? Would you care to join our guests for a moment? Lead them to the room? You do remember what the guest rooms are, yes? Anna? Do I have to pull your horn? No. I do. Which floor? Second floor. Good. Left or right? Right. How many doors down? She just actually, as she actively just puts her hands forward and just tries like 1, 2, 3, 6. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, was it 5 or was it 6? Wait, was it 6 or 5? It was 4 doors down, dear. 4! Wait, 4? Yes, remember. The lord of the house had requested that we move around some of the furniture, some of the rooms even. Right. Wait, even the one we're not supposed to touch? Of course not that one! I did. Even the other one? Yes. Sorry. Ah, dear. Apologies, as she just kind of gets closer at this point. You can understand why I'm a bit hesitant in regards to keeping her around. Want to abandon me? Not abandoning you. Stop with those thoughts. No, you know what?
God, sorry. Go
Go.
therapist.
Get some fresh air. Release your anxieties into the winds. And let Psyche take them away from you. I don't. That's an order. Okay. And she'll have that side.
Oh my god, he has a friend now that has the same disease.
You can understand why I'm hesitant of keeping her.
I think Father is probably not helping.
No, he really isn't.
She's interesting, I guess.
I quite like her. I think she would make a very, very okay. We did it, Cosmotors. I think she would make a very
Oh
fine
no, Okay.
She just needs work. She's. I see a little bit of myself in her, if I'm being honest.
Really?
Yes,
I've-
really.
Well, for one thing, yours wasn't as bad as hers, but I suppose I can see a bit of that. Though I also see a bit of Leonard in her as well. Oh, so you can speak my name. Don't push it. Understood, ma'am.
She'll turn around eventually. Your methods are nothing if not persistent.
Well, I know very little of species anatomy, but in regards to some of the lessons I've had with your mother, I do know that the fact that she's that humanoid in appearance suggests that she does come from a long enough line to warrant it. Though, unfortunately, can't really say much in terms of that. Given where species stands in general, let alone one of her ilk, it's a right miracle she was even alive when we hired her.
Yes, that was my wondering. Why would father even hire?
It's because your mother made a strong argument in regards to defense.
I mean, she did crack the floor.
Yes, but lest it be forgotten that very few species can truly be even dared to be considered monstrosities to any degree formed by nature. Draconic species are one of the few exceptions. And your father very much likes to keep his garden green.
That.
Maybe we do need to put maggots in his oatmeal.
I don't think you should.
No, the oatmeal will drown them. Well,
I don't think we should put maggots in any.
regardless of the circumstances, given her natural anxieties and fears, it should definitely keep her readily stable, though part of me worries that if anything were to happen, to at least invoke some form of transformation, well, I'd rather not something as pretty as this garden, no matter how much of a warning it should be used as a boon of power for a newly formed beast.
Well, let us hope that it never comes to that. Because I would hate to see something bad happen to her.
At current, she's in a leash of her own making. But, thankfully, I'm at least glad that she's good of heart. Even if she is... How do I even say this without even coming off even more aggressive than I normally am? Yes. She has the body and soul of a dragon, but her heart is as weak as a small, extremely small mosquito.
I don't think you were less intimidating.
Oh no, I was focusing on not sounding extremely offensive. If I'm intimidating to you, then that just benefits me more.
Okay.
Just means I get paid better.
This is true. Um, she'll grow into her
to
own
die here.
eventually.
I would hope so.
I should
In
go
any
fetch Matoris. I'll excuse myself for the temporary.
Which, going over to that, don't have the actual outsides made, unfortunately, because I didn't think there would actually be a scene for it. But that said, Taurus,
Man, baby.
you went outside, correct? Following her?
Yes, I did.
You would have seen Anna near the portion that is thankfully still covered by the rain. Though she does seem to be kind of just more just like that kind of weird breathing of just like
In through the nose, out mouth. Hello. Hi. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I am?
You're like me? Oh, not exactly like me. You're species?
Yes, I am a species.
Oh, so am I, but special. At least that's what they tell
You're a
me.
dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm Black Dragon, specifically. My hair color actually comes from one of my parents, just don't know which one. Is that too much? I'm sorry. I don't
No.
want to impose. Oh, okay.
You've met others of your kind.
Uh, only the few that do come here. And some of the corpses.
Taurus's eyes just close at that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
You're fine. And no, I don't eat people.
Uh, okay.
I'm going to let you in on something very important you should know.
Yes.
I don't know if you realized it, but that young woman I was trying to help.
Uh-huh.
That is Celia Dursk.
uh, I did it bad, didn't I?
You are fine.
I messed up. I messed
Jeez,
up.
you are fine.
Uh,
But I would never say that she would eat you. She's very appalled to that thought.
what? What?
Celia doesn't eat us.
Doesn't?
She's appalled
But-
by it.
But I thought it was common for, at least the lessons I've gone over. They mention that many of
Yes.
our kind are delicacies towards the other humanoid races.
He's different.
So
And she would never threaten you.
I I appreciate that. Uh, okay. Well, she's home. Right. The magistrate, the court magistrate, is also coming home.
You saw him in there.
Which one?
The one with the ascot and the frail demeanor.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I messed up badly. I looked bad in front of all of them. The Lord's going to have my head.
If the Lord touches a single scale on your head, I'll kill him myself.
Thought he would follow. Turns to look at you.
Silly is full on standing in the rain. She don't give a damn.
Yeah, so
I understood. Fucking hang on. Fucking. I guess I might as well just move over. I don't have a fucking screen for this. I don't just have pure rain.
Rain.
But yeah. Okay. Actually, just you all are. Well, you two are standing outside at the very least. The rest of your companions will eventually meet up with the rest with you all. But for now, you're alone with Anna.
Why the fuck am I along with these people?
I mean, you're not moving outside, are you?
No, of course not. She's gonna stand there awkwardly.
Do you like bones? No, Len wouldn't say that. But anyway, Anna would simply look to the both of you, bit concerned, but also just once there's enough silence, she does give a rather quick and somewhat sloppy out expression and motion towards you, Celia. Goes, I'm sorry if I did anything to offend you at all, to any degree. I'm not used to any of this yet.
Anna, you do not have to worry about me being offended by anything you do. I might have been raised in this environment, but I do not condone it. Nor do I really enjoy it.
I would assume, given how much you look like your father, you would be more. I apologize. I'm sorry, deeply sorry. I don't mean to insinuate anything. She's still bowed, mind you, while she's saying this.
Anna, rise. There's no need to be bowing.
Okay. Just slowly rises.
I acknowledge that I look like my father. It is an unfortunate trait he passed down. But it is who I am. There's no changing that. You do not need to worry about being prim and proper around me. Now, if there are other people around, do as you see fit, but if it is just us, you do not need to worry. I am not much older than you are. So don't think I am some high lady.
Actually, hang on. Let me
still a kid.
Let me actually just move you all over here instead. That way we have some level of reference. How old are you?
I turned 18 2 months ago.
I I didn't realize.
Leonard is only 20.
So young. I assumed you all were much older. Given your father's age, your mother's age, no less, I she starts to try and do a bow motion again. It's just like,
Celia will just kind of place a hand on her shoulder and upright her as she's going into the bow.
I just, like, actually, I forget. Celia, how tall are you again?
I am 5'7".
She is actually the same height as you. Okay. Yeah, no. She's just looking at you, same eyes centered on you, just, and you'll note the actual just reptilian slit of her irises. I still, this is an environment that is completely new to me. I've she sounds like she is going to say more, but she just kind of stops after a point.
Don't think that you need to explain yourself and your reasons. You're perfectly fine. You're a kid. You're still learning. And that's fine. Everybody's still learning. Doesn't matter the age. One step at a time. It's always the hardest step. But the next step is always the most important one.
I still all my life, even with my mistakes, all the disappointments I bring him, I still owe my life to the Lord of this estate, to the Marquess of House Dursk.
That may be true, and it is a valid concern, but understand that you are so much more than you think you are. There's a part of you deep down in there that has the fire, well, I guess in your case, acid of a dragon in it. There's a part of you that is as strong. You just need to embrace it. That'll take time, but it is something that must happen. Because you are more than what you think you are. You are not tied to this place forever.
How again, I owe my life to him, and I owe my studies, my knowledge, everything. Etiquette, no matter how hard it is, I have to try to learn more for everyone here, and I don't know if I even should leave.
There will come a
Hey,
time. Oh,
I'm going to do a thing.
Uh-oh.
Using the copper on Bators's pistol,
Mhm.
I'm going to use that for my component,
Oh.
as I am going to cast message.
oh shit.
Oh.
This is the cantrip I picked.
Who are you messaging? All right. Do you care to speak the message?
I do. Do I have a word limit? Hold on.
It technically only lasts for a round, so 6 seconds. But
Essentially, yeah.
loosey goosey.
Lucy
I'll
gives
say
you
in
There's
this.
a word limit.
I'll say in this instance, for narrative purposes, you can do whatever.
There's
Okay.
usually not a word limit on message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am going to that she has this to Cilia. The balance is surrounding her. All the natural power is flowing in her favor. He's using her. That's the first message.
There
I'm
will
gonna do it
come a
again.
time.
Oh,
No. Okay, no, you're cooking. I'll
Yeah.
do my bit later.
In the second part, he'll say he's using her as a ward. So nothing forms inside these walls. The only reason his little garden project is working is because she's here.
Is that everything?
That is everything that he'll say while looking at you.
Celia will continue taking this in as she's saying this. There will come a time where you will know it is the right time, where you will know to leave. I had mine a year ago. There will come a time when you know you must go. There is a journey you must take and a destination you must reach. That time will arrive, and when it does, all I'm asking is for you to be ready to jump at it. Do not be afraid of it.
I
Embrace
I-
it.
I don't understand.
You will, when the
You
time
will.
is right.
So I need to actually make a check for her.
Basically, what Cilia is prepping her for is basically, hey girl, pretty soon here, you're probably leaving.
Right? Actually, yeah, no, that's her stat. Okay, so let me just. With a roll of an 8 for a total of 4.
Ooh, 4? Aww.
Negative modifiers.
A -4? What is this
Mhm.
stat? How is she alive?
That's wisdom. It's gotta
Because it's
be.
not a -5, baby. That's
Yeah,
why
it's not-
so hard.
She
-4s are like you're fucking inept. You're
Yeah.
dead.
She no 5 is your dead.
5.
She's not enough
Yep.
yet. She can have a -4 stat and be fine.
Can I use one of my inspirations for her?
no.
Can I give
Damn.
one of my inspirations?
I mean, if you're willing to offer,
I am.
nah,
I
nah.
You remember you can help
Devil's
action.
hand. No, I'm joking. But anyway,
Don't forget you
Uh,
can help action.
well, if it's a wisdom save, you can't really help action those.
no, it is unfortunately. So, if she's
I
processing
don't have my ability yet. Fuck.
as she's processing a bit of what you're trying to say, but kind of more thinking on it. Unfortunately, her mind doesn't go to any form of logic or any kind of rationale. If anything, her rationale is actually working against her in this instance, as things that could more connect to her fears and worries kind of start to more visibly surface in her expression, as not even hiding it. You're noticing her somewhat shaky hands are almost quivering a bit in fear at the implication of what you're saying, of what the both of you are telling her.
Celia will take her hands in hers and just look dead in the eyes. Look at Anna. It is Anna, right? Anna's the name?
Yeah, Anna.
Anna. Just look at Anna and just say, don't think about it right now. What I want you to focus on is I want you to focus on your breathing. I want you to breathe in through your nose and breathe out through your mouth. I want you to repeat that a few times. I want you to calm down.
Okay. Yes, yes, my lady.
Just you can still feel the quivering in her hands, but you do. She at least visually looks calmer, albeit still a bit panic in her eyes.
Anna, do you feel like you're well enough to go back to the headmistress?
She informed me to. The head maid informed me to lead you to your rooms, so I should wait in the manor. To
Anna,
yes.
I want you to stay out here for a little bit longer. I want you to calm down. I want you to level out. And then, only then, are you to come to my room.
Your room.
Yes. I want to talk with you. You're interesting. You're something new.
You'll notice at the implication of going to your room, her irises actually tightened more into themselves. That bit of fear more visibly expressing at this point, though she's doing her best to keep some level of stable.
Understood.
I will.
This girl needs a friend.
Just side note, I do have the spell Calm Emotions. I'm gonna just say that out loud.
I don't know if that's what we need right now, honestly.
Yep, she felt. Yep, she feels that. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. That's. Oh.
I think that. Could
Woman,
also
what are you doing?
No, I had to do another roll. I had to do another roll because Batora's incited. Because mind you, she's actively trying not to appear, but she's not doing a good job. But yeah, she's just kind of like, I understand.
But calm down. I'll go inform the head maid of what I have told you to do. Take this time. Calm down. Now, Batoris, I think we should go back to our companions, and I'll lead y'all to your rooms.
That's my duty. Okay.
Anna, remember what I said.
Mm-hmm. I'll just relax here then.
Good. Good.
Torres
Yes.
is going to take out one of the bentos that he has prepared, and he gives it to her because she's going to be missing dinner and lunch.
What is this?
Food.
I had breakfast, late breakfast, but breakfast.
It is deservable. You can have it for later.
I'll As Batoris, because of the earlier insight, you can tell she's still very much shaken.
I need a roll for myself here.
Oh boy. What kind of role are
Alright.
you gonna do for yourself?
DM,
Yes. Oh, you tippy tapping? You tippy tapping by chance?
no, I'm not. Actually, I do have to type you. Hold on.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Is this one of the secret ones? Oh boy!
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's like probably after this we can take a break, real quick.
Yes, that would
Yeah.
make sense.
Yeah. Also, hope you all have been having fun so far.
I mean, I'm vibing.
This is.
I'm just.
You
I'm
stuck
just
me in a
sitting here.
room with a rich man, a scary elf lady, an ironclad piece of shit, and a dead guy.
I've just been downloading games while I've been just sitting here laying y'all do your shit.
What the fuck is this shit?
And also,
What did I
being,
do? What
being,
you say
being,
fuck me for?
Not
And
you,
also
I said
learning Magic the
ironcladded,
Gathering
not
lore.
ironcladian.
Ah,
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
You know what you are, right?
Yeah, I know what I am.
And you know what she currently is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy. Heads or tails?
Oh no!
Heads.
break.
Heads. This isn't a fake break.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Is something worse.
Something worse? Oh boy.
You said heads, correct?
Yes, I did.
Then I'll go tails. And unfortunately, this is not like the ones in the beginning.
It's
Because
not.
depending on how this goes, you could either do something great.
Or something horrible.
Exactly. The result is tails.
I would like to use an inspiration to have you re-roll that.
All right. Let's up again. Same answer.
Yes, same answer.
You're lucky. Heads. You will not suffer a consequence. However, it is through your effort that she no longer suffers from one of hers. I will now ask of you, Batoris, given your natural spiritualist nature and the fact that you're very much entwined with the forces that be at times, by instilling her with some level of relief, some level of harmony in her burden. Well, shit, fucking, someone just died.
It was
Pizza died. Oh, I
Pizza.
didn't realize Pizza was here.
Yeah, you've
But
been.
that's it. I will ask, since you are effectively relieving her of one of her own consequences, I will ask of you, 1 through 7, which
Jesus
which
Christ.
which of them are you relieving her of? I will not say the name unless you choose it.
Torture.
Which one?
Torture, if it's there.
I never said the names. I'm asking for a number.
Oh. You know what? You said 1 through 7?
Yes,
Let's go 5.
going 5. Batoris, as you're trying to instill some level of harmony, you can't help but notice that being this close to her, yet you could just feel it within the air, let alone the forces that be at play here in just this one estate. No, this localized, just growing, festering of nature in hopes of, well, in the hopes of her presence warding off, likely meant to eventually claim what lays before here, be it intentional or unintentional. And you can't help but feel the burdens upon her.
even if not visual, you can't help but feel as though you push them aside. And in doing so, you relieve her of one of them. From one of her consequences, and you did pick number 5, correct?
That is correct.
Of one of the consequences put onto Anna, due to her, you have relieved her of her attempt to find, of her consequence of attempting to find solace, warmth. Anna can now recognize when someone truly cares for her now. And in turn, will no longer feel any shackle or binding towards a person who shows her the slightest bit of kindness. You have relieved her of the consequence of false bonds.
Wow, that doesn't hit the nail of the head for Doors.
You picked probably the best one, even though we don't know the other 5. I mean, other 6, but that sounds like a good one to get rid of.
You almost steady her breath a bit more. You will actually notice that some of her heartbeat, at least some of the pulse she was giving, starts to vaguely slow down. And that is where we're going to call break.
Hopefully, maybe she can now understand what I was trying to do.
She's actually
Alright,
going to,
Chad. Oh,
she's actually going to understand a bit more of your intentions, your actual intentions this time.
Girl, you need to just get out of your own head. I know it's difficult,
Okay.
but holy shit.
All right. So, okay, let me know when chat is actually
I'm
deafened
gonna-
in this moment.
give me a second.
Like briefly deafened, yeah.
If my mouse will
now. You all can undeafen now, but yeah,
Also-
no.
I have a gripe with you, Issa.
What? What's
It's
the gripe?
Marquis. It's Marquis, not Marquis.
It's called. So, Fronten. So, I know it's Marcus.
Marquis.
I know it's Marquise. I know it's Marquise. However,
There's no S. It's just Marquis.
but okay. Okay, is it actually Marquis? Okay, but anyway,
It's Marquis.
point
is Marquis.
stands Parquise. Regardless of Marquis, Marquise, or Marcus. Say hello to one of the few things I actively hate about my setting.
Fair enough.
Purposeful
The
mispronunciation.
Yes, basically. But yeah, no. One of the few things I hate about this my setting. Also, no. What the fuck? It's literally along the lines of local pronunciation. In other words, yeah. Expect a few words that we recognize.
So you're
to be
just
said
as much as
wrong.
I am.
It's called the fact that hey, y'all are speaking languages that aren't technically native to this plane of existence.
Fair.
Lest
I
we
will
forget the very faint just reveal. But anyway, that
Technically,
said,
common isn't English.
By the
It's-
way, Sam, while she was talking with us, I was asking questions directly
Oh.
for the thing I can do. She is the only thing holding back all the bad shit.
Oh yeah. I know.
It is
Oh,
going to
boy.
boil over.
Yeah,
Draconic
there's
speak.
there's a reason I was like, there will come a time when you know it is time, it is right to leave, it is the right time
Yeah.
to set off on your journey. Because guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be like, hey mom, hey everybody I care about, y'all should leave.
Probably leave.
Y'all should leave like right now. And don't tell
They
Dad.
yeah. Dragon species are they have a lot of potential. Is all I can really say.
Considering how many there were in the Yulham campaign,
Dragon species?
there was like one or two, wasn't there?
There was one. We met
One?
You
Okay.
one.
you all didn't meet any actually. You were about to actually meet one technically, and it was going
Wasn't
to
the
be
little
by
girl one?
which one?
The little girl we adopted?
I adopted? No. She's a necromancer.
Oh yeah, never mind. Who was I thinking?
Well,
No.
she is a on the spot reincarnated goblin.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah,
I will
Point stands.
say this.
go ahead.
I have been doing like conversations with Isa this entire time about
Mhm.
how the area's balance feels, and Batoris is like looking around waiting for something to happen.
Yeah.
This makes me
You can
wonder what
also-
everyone else's balance is like then, at that point, if you can feel balances.
It's because I'm a spiritualist. It's something
The only
special.
the only reason why you want to like just say out loud.
Well, no, it's just like in terms of like getting Anna ready to be like kind
Oh,
of
like to be her own person
gearing
kind of deal.
gearing her up to embark on that journey whenever the time show arises, because Anna's never been told that before. Anna's never been told that she's her own person, and that there
You
will
don't.
come a time when she has to leave, when it
Right.
will feel right to leave, and I'm trying to gear her up for that, so she can hopefully leave with us.
So I will definitely say this: you're definitely going to hate your character's father even more, realizing what kind of shit's going on with Anna.
Well, I already hate him enough to like want him dead,
Do you hate
which
him
is
enough to want him in hell?
that's where he's going.
Okay.
Because think about it, right? If he's dead, he's going to hell. He's an evil, evil, evil man. And it is I want to note it is a very like it is a very strong thing for Celia to want someone actually truly want someone dead. It
You know hatred because of your daddy.
yeah, but also it kind of breaks it kind of goes against her oaths a little bit. Um
Yeah.
which
No, I know.
I'll talk to you about the consequences of that.
Yeah. But hey, look on the bright side. At least your oaths aren't that of a paladin.
What?
That's
They are kind of what it, I'll
it's just fine. It's fine.
I
We'll
have
talk
you
about
might
how
not
bad
be
it
on the
actually is.
you might not be on the same wavelength as I am for
Oh no, I'm
the way
messing
I
with
want
you.
my oaths to work.
I'm oh no, I'm partially messing with you. Yeah, no, we can talk about more just like later.
Okay. I'm gonna go
But
get
yeah,
water.
yeah, go go get stuff. Go get stuff.
But yeah, hopefully for on our end, me saying what I did about the dungeon and stuff to that guy kind of got slightly got him off my butt, but also probably the fucking guard dying probably definitely got him off my butt.
Yeah. No, he just fucking learned that one of his friends is dead. Brother, that's not good.
Yeah, that takes precedence over trying to figure out if this halfling is a slave or
Mm-hmm.
not going through a good fun time.
Oh, probably not. But hey.
But yeah, as they're like moving towards that bitch, Cloak's gonna like, well, he can't clean his normal clothes, but he's gonna make the have the cloak alter itself to be a bit more clean to fit with the rest of his party. Now that he knows that he doesn't have to pretend to be a lesser person than what he is.
Yeah.
I would say that guard probably could be an outlier, but that guard specifically said all of them are like that. Which take his word for it. I was very honest.
Yeah, no. So it's partially because like Linus was actually able to get clean up a little bit, and
Well,
fucking
he got
Harrius was
resummoned.
oh yeah, no. In which case, yeah, no. Both how her and Harrius looked, and how very little like Kithany was actually like visually like any kind of like damage or any kind of like muck, just kind of like that is suspicious.
I was tempted to have him say that to the others, but again, under the impression that they would probably be assholes because hi, I'm a halfling. I'm considered a very not well liked species.
Oh no, you're still very much not a well liked species. It's just that not everyone's an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but it's like with the guards being a bit more, the slum guards being a bit more nice about it, or at least he's gonna consume so going forward, or at least in the slums. Then it's like, all right, I don't need to be trying to keep myself any like a lesser, but That was a fucking like, I like you.
Yeah.
And also
That's-
like a I'm stunned moment.
But yeah,
I am
glad
back.
to welcome back.
I hope I never have to IRL get into a situation like that because I have a hard enough time trying to do that in a freaking setting like this where I have the time to actually say things properly without my brain going
But yeah,
gear
that's
stopping noises.
I hope the fight doesn't start.
Where?
Hmm.
We're not looking for a fight, but it's still like, we just saw someone, we just witnessed a well, not witnessed, but we just saw a murder, and a little child, said to be girl, is running away from the scene of the crime.
Well,
Worth the use of inspiration, by the way.
I'm glad you
Was
fucking actually. I'm glad you actually caught on my fucking messing around and why I also allow you for fucking actually collecting inspirations mattered.
Yeah.
Because
That was
yeah,
my only one.
Quick
So-
question, how much inspiration was it again to break fate?
how much inspiration to break fate to just get like a fucking identification? So
Because you said you're basing off of how much inspiration we have now,
So,
or like
declared-
the
so-
advantages.
to get to the point where you can get a declared action, that is 3. In order to actively break fate, that is 5 to 6, depending on the severity.
So it's pricey. It's very
Yeah.
pricey.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I have three on me right now. I have 2 hero points, and I have my inspiration turned on because I always have that on as my last inspiration.
But yeah.
Or my first.
Yeah, no. The third one is literally just like along the lines of you just get an action that you can just declare and it happens. 4 is where you can just take a whole turn and it happens. It's in order to actively break fates as like an actual cost. That is 5 to 6.
Also, I like how in this instance, for some reason, it's the reverse, where instead of my summons getting all the good rolls, I've been getting the good rolls, and I wonder how long that's gonna last, because it's probably gonna come to bite me back in the ass later.
Probably not forever. Anyway. But that said, no. That said though, everything should be going well enough. I believe at least. Can't say for certain and such, but actually that reminds me. It was Fomus that pursued them, correct? Did none of you?
Fomus is pursuing them because they're able to fly and be invisible, so it's like
Okay.
I'm going in the direction that they went, but hopefully Fomus knows to figure out where they're going and then come back to us.
Got it. In which case, excuse me, also make sure I have the map itself prepared. Because I'm forgetting. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
I still find it fucking hilarious how, hey, Kelric is getting the information about these people in the area and like don't mess with the kid. On the other hand, I learned about where inns are and stuff, and we're now reverse the roles of who's going after what information.
Yeah.
That is funny.
So, people, hello.
Hello, how are you? Hi, how are you? It's good.
Alright, I have finished my food.
Dar, I have 3 points of exhaustion.
I'm fucking sorry. You have what?
Well,
I
that was
disagree with it as well, but there's nothing we can do.
Oh. Because okay, so
I did a thing.
So part of the reason why it's severe is there's actual ranks to this. I'm not going to reveal how many and to what degree you can achieve these because fuck you, you have to find out that out when the time comes. That said, Taurus is barely in the first rank of that.
Yeah, and I almost swung above my my lead.
Almost.
You actively told the world, I am removing one of the consequences you have put on her. And the world was like, I bet. And I had to roll a dice to determine how much fucking exhaustion points you got from that.
We didn't roll a fucking d6 because you would have killed the fucker.
I can't believe you have 3 exhaustion points. Where are you going to sleep in this mansion?
For what's worth, star, for what's worth, star, it was not a d6. That said, though, it was a d4.
That's what I figured it was gonna be, because
Yeah.
I don't think Issa would do a
Just kill.
D6, cause
No.
yeah, cause that's a 60%, a 40% chance, 40% chance to kill a fucker.
No, you literally just die if you get 6 exhaustion. There's
Unless, of course,
no if, ands, or buts.
5 and 6, if I remember correctly.
Unless, of course,
No,
No,
just 6.
No,
Just six?
just
Okay.
6.
unless of course he still was just halving whatever the roll was, so the max would have been 3.
So, yeah, it's a 15% chance
No,
no, it was
to kill.
Almost got the max.
Yeah,
which is,
almost got
that to me
Yeah.
means a D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that part, so all I heard was 3.
It was when it actually
But
happened.
also using art like that for a child.
Okay.
I am. What? Huh? What are you implying?
What are you implying?
Just that the art's really fucking good.
For which one?
Anna? You said
That's
Oh,
that's
Anna,
really something that- okay, sure.
Yeah.
When did
Yeah.
we
No.
start?
Yeah, let's get back to
So.
No,
which
I
case,
said when did we start? Like when did we start game?
At 7:30.
7:30. Okay.
we've been going for how long now?
it's
Almost
11:11, so
four
Almost 4.
4 hours.
3.5 hours.
Oh boy. Which case?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of
tired,
losing
boss.
steam.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie,
no,
if I
I
have to talk
figured.
to any more
That
people in this
said-
fucking house that is a lunatic, I'm gonna lose it.
For what it's worth, though, we are actually going to swap over to what's going on in the slums again. So if you guys do want to depart here, because I think this might actually be the last thing for tonight, y'all can go. It's fine.
I just can't do any more D&D is the issue. Me personally.
No, you're fine.
I
you're
still
fine.
need to talk to you so we can get on the same page.
I'm kind of
I
fucking
think
tired,
honestly at that
boss.
point,
I
I think we should just end it then, because like
mean, you guys can do your fucking scene. You don't need me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no. Like, you guys are still gonna have, like, your moment. That said, though, I guess I should ask, like, are you all, like Reese, Lotus, are you two good for
I can
continuing
continue.
what's going on with Slums? Okay.
I haven't had D&D since last Snakewood.
Which-
Unless we count my hero.
Okay,
I've
in which
done a lot of
case...
heavy work this week. I am tired. I will be vacating.
Okay. Have a go
I will
on.
not be having my
Players.
game tomorrow, because sadly, again, I had a lot of work done. I didn't get the plan shit.
and
So we'll
before
see.
next session, the next time we have session, you find out I died.
No, that sucks.
Do that then.
See you guys.
But that's
Oh,
good.
oh shit, oh
Yeah.
shit. I see that up there.
Say what up there? Say what?
I wonder what I
Sure, it's
see and what I
nothing.
learned earlier.
Yeah. But yeah. I take it you were staying close to where you can still view from Thomas's range, I believe.
This is 100 feet.
Alright. That said, though, I will focus ping to anyone pursuing. You all will start here. But yes. Thomas is keeping up pace. They are keeping up a pace.
And also, I guess that means I should, stealth.
Alright, yep. Roll, alright.
I can't place, Claudia's
Jack,
spell.
obviously. But yeah, no. I will roll a stealth for her.
even though it's going to be using. Oh god, she's actually going to be using the fucking worst stats because she's not full self right now.
You know what? I'm gonna finally use one of my cloak's abilities. I'm gonna use invisibility.
Hey, nice. Gonna use a free cast invisibility.
My one free cast, and that free
Alright.
cast is gonna be for invisibility, which means I can't alter self today.
Yep. Which I believe invisibility you can select up to 4 targets, I believe. Until the creature you touch becomes invisible. Creature's wearing a spell ends for turn. Oh shit! Right. Okay.
So that's up to you to
Alright.
decide how many I can do then.
Given the fact that it's actually a spell you technically know as well, you can also sacrifice the spell slots.
I don't know this spell.
No, it's a spell that your item is giving you, essentially.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can only cast 1/3 level spell, so that would only let me to do for one more person anyways.
Yikes.
And I don't want to waste my only third the last
Alright.
third level spell till I have.
In which
since I'm
case,
also
I take it
launched
you're turning yourself invisible.
Yes.
Alright. In which case, that is the roll for Harius I did. This one, these next two, I will do for Kithne and Linux, unless you want to do the rolls.
I'll do the rollers. Oh, I'll do. Actually, you do Linux. I'll do the case to me.
Alright.
Huh.
Linux
She
does not have. Linux does not have stealth, but she does have
Tiffany,
dex.
please.
Shit.
Please tell me Tiffany has advantage.
Nope. This is not her domain, unfortunately.
Right. Yeah,
For some reason, I'm doing good today.
How is Harriet's the one? How's Harriet's the one that fucking actually gets the fucking roll? What the fuck? Actually gets a decent roll. She got a fucking 17.
I hate this because like, it's either I waste a spell slot to make one of them invisible with me, or
Like, okay, it's up to you. Because for what's worth as well, the two that did roll like the worst stealth are also the ones who have range options.
so they don't have to go anywhere near.
Yeah.
So yeah, seeing how bad their stealth is, it tells them to stay behind to keep good, to have continued good use of their shit.
All right. I took it. Actually, I guess I should ask while this is happening. Kaurik, what are you doing by chance?
Kaurik went I was muted. Kaurik went a different direction because he didn't really have a way to track these people. And I actually DM'd you what he is trying to do as he's walking.
Oh
the
shit!
other
Did I
way.
not see that? I did not see that. Okay.
Also, just for the reference and shit.
Oh.
After Cloak says that to them, he does the Skyrim sneak thing of crouching and then turning invisible because
Shadow Warrior, where effective ability, the skill was called in Skyrim.
Understood. Okay. Also noted. Lotus. That's it. Okay, in that case, I'm going to focus ping for Reese here. When you feel it is most appropriate, pop up over there.
Wow, you
Okay.
went south away from this, and you somehow are still winding up here.
Also,
He's just walking around. He doesn't have anywhere specific he's going, so it
You're
wouldn't make.
Boro.
Yeah.
I need to roll. Okay, I need to determine a chance here. Actually, in this case, I'll make it public. Hey, Reese.
Yeah.
High or low?
Hi. Fuck. That's very low.
Shit. 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 Okay.
Uh-oh.
Bringing
I
out
don't
those
know-
rules
I don't-
early.
I don't know if that's for me or for you.
could be for me. One thing that goes on with me, but normally I'm the one rolling for it.
Actually, given the nature of this one, I will ask. Hey, Reese.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it is for you. Good luck, buddy.
I'm so sorry.
I hope you like.
Oh, no.
This will be
Oh.
interesting.
Oh my
Oh, this might be
god, he's
justified.
going to
Oh,
die.
this might be. Oh god,
Nom's
they're.
cookie.
Oh no, they're gonna believe they're justified in this. Fuck. Anyway.
I guess I'll enter pretty early then. Not yet, but I'll enter pretty early.
In which case, moving forward the scene. Famas still in your range. Thankfully, at this point, however, it seems the child has actually slowed down a bit. And I take it you're perceiving through Famas right now?
When I'm in range, though, I can also just see it myself because I'm in the same area.
Hmm.
I moved 25. That's right.
Yeah.
You still need to
yeah.
roll stealth, even though I'm invisible.
You know what? Sure.
You're at advantage because you are invisible, but yes,
I'm
you still need
advantage?
to roll stealth when you are
Yes.
invisible.
18.
Actually, thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot that for a second. My bad. Yes, 18. Okay. It's actually pretty good.
The problem is,
As-
it doesn't even make noise, so they're just flying.
as vomit. And technically because of the area as well and such, both you and Haris, actually wait, no, Haris isn't invisible, so just kind of taking some cover with some of the things here. You and Harius would vaguely hear this, and Famas will just directly be able to hear this and go like, okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, just counting, it seems. She's getting higher. It's taking a while for her to do so. Go like, it's like 13. 14. 14 bodies total. Okay, that's good.
Either she's the one killing people, or she's somehow keeping track of all the bodies that have been killed.
As she's actively starting to look around now for, well, potentially someone. You don't know who. Before eventually she just kind of goes, it's taking too long. Wait. They're all taking too long. Before just kind of just like raising her arms and just on the ground, just like, why are they taking so long? Just, as she just blows raspberries into the air, just. Though notably, either because it's the white portion that she's in, but she doesn't seem affected by the fungus at all. But at current, she's just kind of on her back, just blowing raspberries, just kind of just shifting her arms occasionally, just like, just entertaining herself.
That is odd, though. But at the same time, you did mention that it's only in large quantities, and if it's more the red version, that's the problem.
Yeah, the red's the most is the actually like
Which
lethal.
I'm gonna assume that I can't see this considering how far away it is.
Oh no, you can't see that. It's
It's
fairly
really
far
fucking
away.
far.
Yeah.
I could probably see that. I could probably see the yellow behind it, because that's a decent bit of it.
Yeah.
But that's not enough
Yeah.
red.
At some point, Thomas would just kind of mentally just tell you, just like, Thomas is noticing this is just a kid. Like, kid. Like, the kind Thomas can just boop and they would think Thomas was a ghost. Thomas is going to poke them.
Don't do it, Thomas. If you do, no speak for you.
But can mess is child.
Considering that we
Can
don't know if
spook child.
a child with a dangerous tail, who we don't know if they're the one that killed that god. Checking out, can you smell blood? Off of her.
You will note that there's that brief moment of silence before Thomas goes, lots of blood. Don't see any blood is the worst part.
That's a very terrible sign, because that means that her clothes have been drenched in it and not properly cleaned of it. Oh gods. So don't go pooping them, cause probably not a good idea.
As Cloaky will actually note that there is some level of activity from one of the windows here, as they just kind of, you just see a man just kind of briefly just kind of like look out, just about to open the window, look around before looking towards that direction of just like, yes, okay, what is, before just immediately shutting the window as the child just goes like, huh, Dad?
Oh.
Not that. It's taking him
Was
so
he-
long.
Was he super fear? That was the super with a large amount of fear, wasn't it?
That was the sound of a man just kind of just a bit going about his day, trying to get some fresh air before like, oh shit, kind of moment.
Yeah.
As the girl's just now kind of crying, Dad, just that kind of just like frustrated child, just like, where are you, kind of voice, like pitch.
Yeah. I'm gonna look.
Goes on for like another like 5 or so minutes before eventually like, I'm here. I was waiting. I know, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to take too long. As Cloak, you'll get a proper look at this man through Thomas's eyes.
You zoom in again.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me zoom in again.
Can I insight this man's posture? Like, does he look as kill as he sounds, or does he give off the air of like a dangerous quote unquote predator,
You can
ready to
inside
strike at someone's throat?
You can try to inside him if you so wish.
What is wrong with this man?
You're getting a sense of both, actually. The sound of someone who's calm and well-mannered even, but also from their body language and the way that they're shifting around. It's like they're ready to be jumped. In fact, as they approach the young girl, you can see his hand just you can see his hand just reach out, and as she just kind of immediately just pops up. In one swift moment, it looks as though he grabs her by the neck, and looks like it looks lethal at first before just throwing her in the air. You think for a moment this is some kind of attack before she just goes, "Leave!" and just promptly just landing right on top of him and just goes like, "Oh, there we go." It's like, again. Hey, you're getting heavy for me. Can't do this forever.
Well,
Okay.
he is an experienced trained warrior. Don't know if he's a killer yet, but he's definitely a warrior.
Right. Hey, you get the job done? Mm-hmm. Got the guy with the same name as me? Uh-huh. Got any info on him? Didn't have any notes. Did have like a letter, a couple things. Oh, and the had a what? Soliloquy? That's the word. I see it. Yeah. She just takes out what looks to be just like several pieces of paper before handing it to him. Just kind of crumpled before he just uncrumples it and starts reading through them like,
So,
Well,
I'm gonna command Famas to look over his shoulder without getting close to him, several feet away,
still in the air, but gets in position to look at the papers.
go ahead. I will ask. Make me a stealth check for Famas.
This is the stealth check from earlier. Oh, okay.
No, this is for Famas.
15, not great.
At advantage because he is invisible.
Oh, that's right.
Well, they're invisible. 15.
Probably better. It's probably his passive probably is better than that.
You'll see him just kind of look it over, just like, darling, this isn't a soliloquy. It's not. It's an encoded message. A what? Encoded messages. Didn't Tanny fucking teach you anything? No. Yes, as you would have, as Thomas would have seen, just him kind of give that the kind of like, really, or like, are you sure kind of look. Like, and how much of the lessons did you remember? Answer me, Paula. Like, little bit. Little bit, Paula? Little bit. Oh, honey. Sorry. Words are dumb. Words can be dumb. Get off your old man's back. I can only hold you for too long. Aww. Come on. Oh, okay. As similar to before, you see his hand. You see him put away the papers, as his arms once more in that kind of almost killer instinct kind of vice grabs her by the legs, and just slams down. You would think he would have hurt her, but yet in that moment, she just springs back up and just like, again, no, again, no.
This is a weird father-daughter dynamic.
Oh shit. Okay. Kelrick.
Yep.
You suddenly feel as if you had just been pierced via someone's gaze. As you realize that this man is looking dead at you now. Goes, you're definitely still far away, to like you're still a bit hard to hear at range at this, but you can tell that he's looking directly at you.
The orc just stares back, kind of unflinchingly.
Cloak, you will hear this through Famus as he goes. Seems like we got a visitor, Paula. Good one? Don't know. Just be at the ready, okay? Okay. Tungsten and Doctor should be coming here soon, okay? Okay. As Kelric, go ahead.
Real quickly, Reese, I'm trying to think that the reason why you were told that was not because the other people will be mad at you if you mess with the child, but because the child might kill you.
Oh, absolutely. I figured that immediately. I figured that.
Yeah.
In this setting, of course it'd be the child. Of course.
Yeah. Kelric, you'll just see this man just like raise one of his arms up high, motioning you to get closer. As you hear a vague, faint voice. As for you, Cloak, through Famus, you'll just hear him go like, "Hey, over here," with the motions.
By the way, I do see the corpses of the guards, right?
Oh yeah, no, those are visible. Those are like dead center.
Eric walks forward unflinchingly. Still.
Kelric, as he starts to approach him, as he starts to approach himself, he actually goes like, "Hey, now what brings you to this part of town? I haven't seen your kind around. Well, assuming you're not human.
Just walking.
Okay.
I'm in town.
Oh, actually, no, you're definitely human. You look a bit sickly though. Let me guess. Another slum eye coming from a foreign kingdom, or just another destroyed town?
You had it right with the first one. So, a few more details, but nothing too important.
So I do feel like I am better off than those guys, only barely.
Oh yeah. No worries. Just some scum neat and cleaned. You understand.
Can I insight his tone there?
Go ahead.
Because does he mean scum as in like they're actually terribly scummy guards, or scum as in scum to him?
You can't tell.
I have 3.
16. You can tell that, once again, it was that mixture of both. And definitely from the way it sounds, he very much regarded them as scum, but in regards to how it sounded as well, it wasn't just something of just personal vendetta, but level of knowing was in there as well.
This guy's a walking contradiction is what I'm hearing, but also...
Or seemed alright from when I first got here, but you probably know I don't.
Never been to Monner, I take it.
First time.
Let me properly introduce myself then. Name's Godbrand. Well, more accurately, first name Bremen, last name Godbrand. And this here's my daughter. Come on, say hi, Paula. As you just see the girl just kind of more shyly just look from behind his leg. Actually, Kelric, how tall are you? I'm forgetting.
I believe he was 5'10". Yeah, 5'10".
This man, who is 6'4", is a bit towering over you, as a girl who is no taller than 3'7", just kind of meekly just looks behind his leg and just kind of just gently just kind of goes, "Hi."
I'm Kelric. No other name.
Ah. Well, guess you're lucky then.
I've been called that.
Hey, all things considered, it's not every day you get more of some folk coming in willingly to a big place like Monner. Most of them tend to be thrown out by the guards or shoot away. The ones that do act convincing, well, they either don't last long or someone's beef starts to produce horns, if you catch my meaning.
Well, I guess I did pick a convenient day to show up.
Yeah, took advantage of the commotion out front, I take it.
Had no purpose to, but if it happens, might as well take advantage. Don't have to talk to anyone on the way. Well, actually, that's not true for a few people.
All right. You see him as he actually takes out like what looks to be a kind of coin. You don't really get much of a good look at it before he starts like flipping it, like flicking in his like offhand. Word is that there is some kind of, well, let's say bum on the streets right now. Now, you obviously know, bum on the street, that's nothing new, but there's a bum, not necessarily of our ilk, nearby. Come on. You seem like a smart kind. You can probably infer, man.
I'm honest. No.
Shame. As Kelric, I'm gonna need you to make a dex check.
Dex check or save?
Yeah, dex save, actually. Alright, what do you get? Ooh, you meet. As Kelric, you actually just barely, just as this man just kind of suddenly clasped onto your just hand on your wrist, you manage to thankfully just kind of it back enough to where the fucking coin he was flicking just kind of just like barely just fucking gets against your hand. It's like, well, that's one test. Congratulations. You don't seem like that kind, but I can definitely smell a bit of death on you.
Yeah, there's plenty of that going around.
Let me guess. Actual bum or Sile? And you'll hear just a very obvious disdain when he said Sile.
I am both. I don't hide what mask is for other reasons. So, I'm not the one you've been hearing about.
That's so. Then, Mr. Forthcoming, give me a reason why I don't take you out here right now.
You see, I always have trouble with that reason. But normally the reason of cleanup seems to be dealt with. So how about hassle?
Mind telling your friend to come out of the woodwork over there?
York will actually look around because he doesn't see anybody. I don't know.
Calc, make me a perception check, I guess. Unless, actually, no, Horace would. Because you're allies in this instance, I'll say that you do vaguely see Horace's form behind some of the actual loose planks and barrels. It's hard, but
It's hard. It's a bit faint, but you do see a bit of her like heel poking out.
Oh. I'll be honest, I didn't know anybody was here. But, Duke, see you over there behind the barrels.
She just slowly just comes out as he goes. Oh, got a pretty lady, huh? Not very. No few folk would be willing to buy her. I'm not for sale.
Oh.
I'm just joking. Gotta have some level of macabre humor here.
Your ex-cop. Ex-guard. Plains thing.
Yeah. Well, used to be guard. Not up here though. A bit further out of the kingdoms.
What is it about the guard here that you don't?
What do you think? Doesn't take a genius to start connecting some dots.
Yeah,
It doesn't take a genius.
I've been here for like an afternoon.
And I'll be straight with you here. Guards here, not all of them work under the king. Some of them being paid off. Third party, don't know who though. Been able to isolate the ones who, well, who have been paid. And the ones that are getting paid. Though the thing that most caught my guard were these. As he'll actually take out and present to you, on one hand, a piece of paper, and another, a very visible cross of sorts that you can recognize as one of the symbols of Snitterism. More accurately, that's the symbol of the halberded cross, a symbol only given to executioners.
Yeah. Alright. Full understanding as to what.
But you have all suspicions against me.
Would you be surprised that, despite only being here for half a day, you are not even the third?
Well,
The people I ran into when I first got here stopped me.
let me guess. Some hunters?
Yeah.
Nah, talked to them a bit myself. Funnily enough, they're actually on my payroll right now.
People.
Still think they're gonna shoot me again.
Which one? Hush?
Oh, obvious. Bush. He has the most reason to. I've heard his story. He has plenty of.
And then you can understand why I want to keep this secret.
Left on its
Good terms, at least. But yeah.
I guess. That said, Paula, darling. And just with that, you just hear like a big as she launches herself right around here. As her tail actually just kind of just goes around and the pincers at the end kind of just barely poke at Hearts' neck. Don't move. I need you to be honest. She one of yours?
is not one of.
And you? I am beholden to only one person. And say the name of your god.
I'm asking politely, miss. I hope you realize. His name is lost. But your kind refer to him as Doomsday these days. Never heard of him. Paula? Pinch her.
Maybe we probably don't do that. Knife, dagger around, that pointed at neck as I uncloak.
You son of a... As immediately he just points, he just takes out 2 pistols, and one is pointing toward your head, Kelric. The other is pointed directly at, well, not directly at Cloak, but more centered mass of Harius. This goes
I would like to point out that his dagger, while it is pointed at her neck, it isn't like her neck.
He's still not taking any chances. As he just goes, show yourself, you goddamn son of a bitch.
He already did. I said he uncloaked.
Oh no, he's like upon saying that, he's like, Paula, drag the lady aside if you can. I don't know. If he tries anything, pop.
I won't try anything unless they try something. Always with all the friendliness earlier, if you're willing to kill someone just because of some words they say. Well, it's also my fault for not reminding her that name is not really something to be said.
Faithful can never be trusted there, little man. Unless you forget, especially with that look in your eyes, you should know by now. It's the faithful that have ruined this place. Faithful that ruined the lands that they are. Cases like Monner. The fact that their God hasn't asked them, well, the fact their believed God hasn't asked them to do something worse, it's commendable. But we still can't forget that theirs isn't ones that aren't completely clean. You see the slums how they're built right now, right? This is a setup. Or are you too deaf to see it?
Considering how I don't bother with politics at all, maybe partially due to the amnesia, I can still see that there is nothing good going on here, considering that lightly toes, the mushrooms, these are all over the place. Why make new buildings, but leave something that is dangerous, like these here?
Because we can use them. Love it or hate it. The fact these things are growing, especially at the rate that they are, means we can use them. Fortunately, means that we have to make use of some of the bodies here to actually act as fertilizer. But
You do know the double-edged sword, right?
I'm fully aware. And I ain't risking letting out the plan. So give me a good reason as to not blow your fucking head off.
He's gonna stare at him for like a second or two before moving his dagger away from the girl before shielding it. Maybe because we aren't enemies.
Say the name of your god, then.
I believe in no god. Even if some others would say that I am one. I am just a man. One without much memory. Trying to find myself in this world.
Paula? Yeah? Needles? Mm, no. So you're telling the truth, aren't you? Shit. Well, guess I don't have to have someone jump your ass. As he just kind of gives just a whistle. As you will hear, as Kelric, actually, you will see them appear before they actually come down. Right behind you, Cloak.
Oh,
Alright, you're cool.
he's cool.
We probably have to kill you later,
Gonna-
but you're cool. Not yet.
Gonna look over my shoulder at him. Blinks.
You are going to
Nice
see
setup.
this tall, lanky motherfucker, whole like 8 and 7. Oh god, I forgot he was this tall. Just hunched over.
8'7". He's
Just-
double my fucking height.
Yeah. He doesn't
Whoa.
say anything, but he's just looking down on you. Goes, "Hey, doctor." As his head just kind of looks up to Bremen. What's the status? Words, my friend, words. Tungsten. Down. What? Tungsten down. What do you mean tungsten's down? Don't know. Cloaked figure. All black, like him. As he points to you, Kelric.
But the
Touch
others-
something. Building collapse. Tungsten down. Buried. Shit. Which building? Which building, Doctor? Orphanage. Shit.
So, this guy probably even can see from here, but he freaking Cloak tenses up before us, like before his teeth start gritting.
Lisa,
Yeah.
did I accidentally bump into a building on my way here?
Yep. The D100 was to determine which building. Your D20 was to determine how bad the damage was. Pretty fucking bad.
What the fuck, Grease?
They don't know that right now, though.
Well, so what I'm next about to say might save your ass. Did that other Sheelan attack an orphanage?
What do you mean?
He's gonna look over at that guy, at him. The attack that happened was caused by one Chile going insane, and after dealing with the monster that was the problem, another one showed up. Seemed to have been looking over the corpse of the thing before it ran off. somewhere down this direction, down toward, in this direction towards the slums.
Perhaps Pater hasn't been able to report yet. Might have been why. Alright. I'll ask. So we apparently got something going on here. Take a Kelrick's your actual name there, friend?
What it can be.
Paula? Sting? That's Sting. Shit. Any from him? No. And her tone actually takes a very kind of sad sound after the news was just dropped. Shit. Alright. No hug. Okay? Okay. As the tail just actively just kind of, as the pincers actually open up and just retract. As Harius just goes, thank you. Not off hook yet. No, not this time, Paula. Huh? From the way your tones sound, I take it you regard this thing as an enemy?
Him? Points to
Yeah, to you.
Kelrick.
To
No,
cloak.
no, like, yeah, I was like, to him, to him, that Kelrick, no, but the other one, considering the failed attempt at destroying a note, and this Hele being the apprentice of the one that went insane, they are not a friend.
The fact they got tungsten. Bastards. Bastards are caught on to the fact that they're being caught on. Shit. Alright. Consider this a temporary alliance then. Understood?
Understood. With
Can I get a name out of you? Shorty?
my friends have been calling me Cloak ever since we've traveled together. I genuinely don't remember my real name.
Sting? Sorta Sting. Sorta Sting. Sorta Sting. Interesting.
I'm gonna tilt his head. I assume this is a sort of lie detector thing. I wonder if, Yeah, he adopts like a thinking pose because it's like, could those memories be from?
Paula just kind of looks at you before just spitting a raspberry at you. Just like no hostile intent. Literally just straight
Good
face.
thing.
Just
Semantics. If we're all revealing, well, I don't know if cause is the right word. Well, for me it's cause, but I'm pretty sure that if you could see my my ally there, then you probably saw the other two. And he's going to do his own whistle.
alright. Linus and Kithne would approach. Take it you're grabbing them, so I'll leave that to you. As Bremen here will actually go. Figured there's a bit more traction. Doctor, you noticed them? Yes. That's all I need to hear.
To be honest, there's more curiosity for why a god was killed, but also the one that I did interact with actually didn't hold any hostility from me being a halfling.
Interesting. Paula, anything with them? Oh. Enemy! as she immediately just dashes past you, Cloak. As she now proceeds to do what she did to Harius, to Skithany. Skithany goes like, ha! Just in your guys' mind.
Oh, wait. I know what she is. Yes, I understand. No, she is not going to kill anybody.
Sting? No Sting.
If it helps any, I've adopted her.
How old is she?
Looks over to Tiffany. Well, she physically looks that age, but without knowing how old she was when we found and adopted her and a sister, I assume somewhere in like the year to 3 range.
I think I'm gonna be 4. Just Kithany, just saying in your head, in your guys' head, like, I think I'm gonna be
Wait.
4.
She says 4. Going to be 4.
Going to be 4. Jesus Christ, you things age quickly. Paula, ask her if she wants to play first. You're older than her. Give her a chance. Play.
Oh.
Play.
Uh-oh.
Play.
Uh-oh.
Play. Play.
The question is that Paula or Kithany?
That's Paula saying it. She's very much along the lines of play. Just looking up at Kithany. Mind you, Pincer's still around her neck, around the lines of like, play, wanna play? It's literally the sound of like, I might have a new playmate, kind of just excitement in her voice.
You know, just like do like the mouth, like the fish out of water stuff before looking over at him.
Paula's a special kind of girl. You understand.
Technically, I do consider that my own daughter's a little eccentric in her own way.
What's that supposed to mean? Just from Kithany.
Gives her a deadpan stare. In a good way, dear.
Well, it seems they've loosened up a bit. Doctor. Yeah. Go get Pater and his pals. See if they can help out. Try and see if you can reconstitute tungsten. As just very shambly, just kind of almost moving like a marionette, kind of, with how fast he's moving, or you can even call what he's doing a run.
You know, I'd be a bit more surprised if our own group didn't also have an undead amongst us.
Technically, he's not undead.
Intriguing. Also, can you get her to gestures to Paula, who probably still has Kizning in the death hug?
She's still very much going like, play. He's like, well, does she want to play?
Looks to Kithany.
I guess.
Looks to him, gives a so-and-so.
So-and-so. That means yes, Paula. And immediately just... The pincers gripping more tightly, though it doesn't look like they actually harm Kithany before... And before immediately being followed up with a play. Just like, oh god, that help?
You deal with what's from your sister, so...
As Paula is immediately starting to roughhouse. As now, finally, Bremen starts to lower the guns, his little flintlocks, back into their respective sheaths. Well then, you probably heard me earlier, but better I at least reintroduce myself. The name's Bremen. Bremen Godbrand.
Nice to make your acquaintance. Oh, by the way, Thomas, you could probably come get her back over here and introduce yourself too.
Thing?
No sting.
Oh, why is Thomas now underneath my token? What the fuck?
Ah, shit. There we go.
I believe Thomas was placed on this map first. They were following.
Yeah. Yeah.
Flex down his cloak as Thomas does what Thomas is gonna do after being told that.
Alright, need to do... God damn it. The moment you reveal Thomas... Oh no. Is all Bremen says before... Kitty! Cloak, make a deck save.
I was just gonna say that he's just going to just like do a very quick like bend over duck so that in the cartoon in the cartoon slash anime way, so that Thomas is still in the air as this girl fucking
I will still
dies.
need a deck. I will still need a deck save in this instance because she is going fast.
Man, if only I was a rogue.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Cloak. The moment you start to do the motion of just trying to just lower yourself fast enough, her tail snags you, either intentionally or by accident, as both you and Thomas are just immediately just over here, you roughly landing right here as she just like goes, oh, sorry, before just letting go. And then immediately just taking Thomas, wait, Thomas, get inside. Thomas, get inside. Help.
Don't break them, please.
Never breaks kitties. Thomas is not a kitty. It talks. Oh no.
I look over to Bremen with that look of like, has she broken kitties before type look?
She's very gentle with cats. Dogs, not so much.
He just starts cooking his pun and like in his head like, oh maybe I shouldn't tell her she's a fox thing because that's technically a dog.
What's a dog? Nothing, sweetie.
I said that in my head.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. It's like Thomas is not kitty. You're kitty. Thomas is not kitty. You're kitty. Thomas wants the adult.
I'm gonna stand back up.
Yeah.
Before leaning back a little bit so his back cracks.
Well.
At the very least, do reassure me that none of these have started turning red.
Only ones that we know started red are the ones in the far off alley over there. As he'll point over there. Small bundle over there. And it looks to be the southern formations of the ones over there.
If you are using them for some plan, please tell me you're at least keeping them under check only for as long as the plan required.
No, fucking course. What do you take me for? Some kind of idiot?
Not an idiot, but you go on.
The moment you say that, he then immediately interrupts. Like, that's not a question, Paula. Okay. As she immediately just goes to jump on Kithne, now holding Thomas. She's like, wait. Is all that Kelric and Cloak could hear.
You'll have to excuse me if I'm being a little cautious about it, considering how
He looked at the frickin' ones at his feet with like some level of distrust. How these things usually are.
She doesn't break her playmates.
No, I'm talking about the things at his feet.
Oh, the things at his feet?
He's letting that happen because Farmus is Farmus, and Tiffany has a sister who does worse.
And Kithany needs more friends.
That too.
Yeah, so,
But yeah,
so
so
does
the whole
Paula.
his whole his whole distrust is about the you know.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah. Baron will go like, well, at the very least, since everything seems to be well in order and everything, might as well actually start tearing this. Which guild you belong to? And Cloak? You immediately know what he means by that.
So I've actually meant to tell you this like before session, but I forgot to say it. His cloak is a 1-to-1 replica outside of being probably a bit more embroidered compared to his old cloak. So
Oh no, he sees it, but he wants confirmation from you.
I mean he's going to lift the cloak up for looking the symbol. I wish I could say what it is, considering that when I woke up with the woke up after the incident, whatever the incident was, that gave me amnesia. But I can definitely say that looking at this gives me a sense of home.
Thing? Precious thing. Again? Huh. But that does mean to some degree you do remember the name, but you can't put your thumb on it, I think. Huh.
I genuinely have amnesia. I woke up several weeks or months ago. It's hard to remember. I woke up in the let's go with an alleyway. Woke up in an alleyway with this on my wrist, touches the blade, and a book next to me with no recollection of where I was, of who I was.
And in which
So-
case,
Some memories of
I'll
time,
ask
but-
you.
Yeah.
That symbol. Them's the falcon wings. You remember?
I'm gonna assume this is a history check with either neutral with advantage.
Actually had advantage because this is the part of history that is actually most prevalent right now.
21.
You didn't need it. Okay. As with that, Cloak. You'll recall. Yes, you were a member of the Falcon Wings Guild, but moreover, you were one of the foremen. You were a forerunner. You were one of the highest amongst its upper echelon. But even then, to say you were more guild would be one thing. To say you were more family would be closer to the truth.
So yeah, everyone will notice as it asked, his eyes his eyes go slightly blank before he looks and while they're blank he looks back at the symbols before, and it's a extremely genuinely fond smile appears on his face. Yes, that is the name. Though to call us a guild does a disservice to the bond we share.
Thing? No sting. Ooh. Very warm though. Huh. And you'll actually see him kind of form a very soft grin of his own. No pleasure to meet you, brother. I belong to the Tellers of Back Alley. You got a title yourself, by chance?
Forerunner.
Is that your title?
I know that's what with the memories I just got unlocked thanks to you, which I genuinely thank you for that. I was one of the foremen, one of the forerunners.
Foreman Forerunner. Means you're actually good then. Shit.
And does bring the question, what the hell job I was on that led to this whole situation.
Given you were a foreman, nonetheless a forerunner at that. Must have been something risky. But I digress. Since we're sharing titles, well, might as well give you mine. Bremen Godbrand, teller of the back streets. I am the rogue of righteous.
Can I get that in wood? I can write
Okay,
this
give me
down
a sec.
properly in my notes.
Yep, give me a second.
I spelled Bremen slightly wrong. Rogue of Righteous.
Actually, I guess I should
David,
also give you the
Teller.
name of the.
You said Teller of the Backstreets?
Okay. Yeah, no, give me a second to actually type that down.
So I technically get that right, but
Which I will actually ask, because this is actual some more lore shit. Cloak and actually Kelric. Do either of you want to make a insight check?
Okay.
Yep.
yeah, give me a sec. I'm just finishing my notes here.
Hey. As an 18. And I will need one from Cloak if he so chooses to look into this. 16. Not an advantage, but hey, still good.
Yeah.
Still good.
I forgot to turn that off. Yeah, I was putting Paula in my notes too.
Kelric. More specifically, Cloak in this instance. Cloak, you would tell right off the bat that is not a rank title. That is not something that's earned or anything. At least not via the way of guilds, thieves' guilds. Kelric, you know the way he spoke that. When he said his title, he wasn't referring to any form of rankage or any kind of some sense of demur or field. As a title of recognition. This man, through one way or another, is someone that the world has recognized. Rogue of the righteous. That is his role in this world.
Quite impressive.
I was right. We are the furthest from enemies that one could be.
Tillers of the back streets try to keep good. Can't say all of us are, but in my case, I was lucky. Though,
Well,
I'm glad I didn't choose to. I'm just glad I chose to not continue to be another fucking guard in Yarden.
the paperwork would have probably killed you.
Listen, I know the path I took. Did I expect it to lead me this far? Nope. But given the fact that I got some folk like you around now, maybe this job might actually be easier. Who knows? Just you folk?
We technically have more of our party, but they're currently dealing with I guess there would be higher end stuff.
They're dealing with the fact that if they were found me in a time like this, it would not be good.
They have a place to stay out at the higher end of the city.
How far up we're talking?
Well, with how this guy is and shit, and with all this new information, Cloak will think a little bit before being like, as a sign of trust, one of our companions we are on this, I guess you could call it journey with. Do you know the name Dusk?
His smile of newfound companionship immediately drops.
Not
Yeah.
not one of the. Well, technically is.
We're talking Papa, we're talking Pop Pop, or we're talking Sonny Boy.
Daughter.
Well, we're talking the daughter.
Heard she died out in the open.
He's gonna. I'm gonna give him a very suspicious look. Well then. Either someone's been spreading a rumor. Definitely didn't seem like the type to lie.
We got the info from one of the messenger birds. Belonged to a guild. Ever heard of the Grateful Dead before?
I guess
bad.
history check.
History check or something?
That's a history check for Cloak.
Cloak specifically.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Is this a normal disadvantage?
Normal. 22. The Grateful Dead is one of the subsects of the guild known as the Smiling Corpse. More accurately, the Grateful Dead are considered to be the ones who track down the deceased and properly distribute their findings and report back to other guilds. They are considered to be one of the more neutral subsects of this guild.
Find the body. Dark doesn't say that since he knows who they are, but
Yep.
Cloak is gonna take a thinking pose before thinking back on everything. Considering all the good that Celia has done for us, it'd be very odd to find out that she killed the original Durst and took their identity. But the pure, unadulterated, like justifiable rage at being denied entrance to their own home. That's not the type of rage that someone faking it would have.
No. That's what I'm having trouble with.
Well, with the fact that your smile dropped like that, I assume dear old Papa is not a good man.
No. No, that's the strange part. Going off how she looked and everything. Hell, even down to her apparel and last things that any of the guilds had found on it in regards to her information. It matched. The fact that the Grateful Dead found and identified the corpse as hers. Yet here you are saying that she's alive? Where was she?
She's the leader of
We
our group.
we first found her over in Medius.
Medius? Oh, no wonder. None of the guilds have any contact in there. Not anymore. Not since the last disruption.
So just to double check with the descriptions, describes Celia. I wish I could alter self, but I've already used my spell. Wait, you said I could do it. You said I could use it on my own.
Yes.
Oh, what does Ulcer
As
Self
long as
do
you have a spell
again?
slot.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to use one of my level 2 spell slots, so I have one of each now. And I'm going to shift into Celia.
You're actually going to see him pull out a worn sketch paper, a worn piece of paper that has a sketch. Puts it next to you, and Kelric, you can see it is very much a sketch of Cilia, except the obvious, what you can imagine was a bullet hole in the center of her forehead. Matches about right. What was that?
It's 1-1.
We know whoever killed her was someone who used some weapon, more accurately a gun. Going off the size, it's probably a rifle, or at the very least one of the more heavy-handed flintlocks. Question is though, is that by the time that the Grateful Dead, when they found her, they never reported any sounds of ringing. Nothing
Well,
to suggest that someone shot.
The Grateful Dead take the body and do something with it.
To give you an idea of what they do, think of them as a private mortician office, essentially.
Okay, so they would have taken the corpse and
Yeah. Which, from your knowledge, Cloak, especially from what you recall, that would mean, well, exactly what that means. Somehow they either fucked up or something isn't right here.
he's gonna he's gonna unalter himself before being like, I smell a conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Because the Grateful Dead do not mess up often, if at all. The Grateful Dead.
Which sense?
What is it? I smell
More political bureaucracy bullshit.
Actually, hang on. As you actually see him take out what looks to be a sending stone of sorts, albeit a bit small. As he puts it up to his forehead and goes, "Doc, you with Paler and his gang yet? Well, when you find them, get Hush over here. Not here to me. Route 6. Want to confirm something. I want Hush to get an idea of what kind of guns are on the Dursk estate. Thanks." As he puts away the sending stone and just pockets it again. Man, I hate those things. Feel woozy every time I use them. Well, thanks to you lot, I have a bit more information to work with. Moreover, you mean to tell me that this Celia, she's still alive?
everything that I've seen of her in the weeks of travel we've had, some of the secrets we've learned of her, the things we've seen. There's no doubt in my mind that he says who he says he is.
And
'Cause
Well,
It's either she did get killed and she doesn't realize it, or she's hiding that and somehow got revived, or my guess, considering the state of the world, the bureaucratic horseshit. My guess is that her death was framed for some reason.
I had to look into a bit more. Still, Cloak, Gelric, them's your names? Proper this time, obviously. Just formality.
Yes.
As far as we are capable of knowing.
Do you have a way of contacting your group?
Not in a direct sense, but
We have Thomas.
yes, we do.
He's going to take out a small piece of paper and hand it to you, Cloak. The same to you, Kelric. That's Route 3. Follow it to the follow it through the red sign. The red sign. Next thing, follow it all the way up to the red sign and past it to the blue triangle. That's where our current hideout is. We don't keep to one every well, we don't stay in one no longer than 2 days. Have to keep on our toes. Love it or hate it, the modular homes here actually proved to some benefit for us.
Especially if they were hastily done.
Trust me, you do not want to see the insides of some of them. Still, in any case, get your gang, get your group, however you want to address them. Get your leader, especially. And we can figure out what the hell's just going on here.
Considering that we might have just inadvertently dug up some conspiracy. Definitely killed it.
That's the thing, though. Corpse was found near the old king's home.
How long ago?
5 months. Going off the state of decay, she was dead. She was there for 3 days.
From what little from what little I know of how long she's been on the road, she's probably been on the road longer than that.
Need a case? Paula, huh? Let your new friend and kitty breathe. It's time to head back. Ah, mean it, little lady.
Don't worry, you'll
Fine.
get to play with them again later.
As Paula will just stand over the kind of just. You'll see as Kithney just kind of looks not really like beaten up, but kind of just ragged, just like childish levels of play ragged, though some minor bits of scraps and just like just in
Real
your
quick,
heads.
Yeah. He's gonna stop his finger before turning back to him. Do you mind if I have that sketch?
Net what?
What, the sketch?
He's gonna take it out before taking out a second one and handing it to you. Always keep it back up.
Especially
That
when
one's
it comes to
fresher.
things like this. Thank you, because we know the people that we're gonna go try to find need to see this.
I trust it to you, and I expect you to bring it back. Paula, don't.
Unconsciously, Cloak is going to do a gesture. I don't know what the gesture would be, but he's gonna do a Falcon's promise, a a Falcon's Promise gesture.
You would, in turn, put your hands in in that kind of like bird formation before just kind of clasping it in itself towards your chest. I'm like, huh. So that's your all's motto. Spread your wings to your heart.
With this promise, I'll bring it back to you.
Well, considering the state of the world, I'll try to bring it back to you.
You'll see him actually do the teller's version of that, as you'll see him put his hand over his eye before just splitting his fingers down the center to reveal his eye and give a wink.
Be nice working with you, brother. Holds his hand out for like the forearm grasp handshake.
Same to you. And he'll meet it. No, do say, definitely give your pet and your daughter some rest. I think they're gonna earn it here pretty soon, as you'll hear as you would have heard during your shake with Bremen here, just like Famas going like, wait, no, Famas isn't ball, Famas isn't ball, as Paula would have just thrown Famas just dead center onto Kithany, just like,
Dun dun.
Thomas, need hospital. Ugh.
It's a good thing there's a decent walk between here and where we need to go.
you can definitely get that to the rest of your band. I'll say that myself. I need to make sure. Verbally as soon as possible, but if y'all can't make it, tomorrow night. That sound reasonable?
Meet here.
Yeah, I gave you the location, didn't I? Blue Triangle. Follow the route. You're a rogue. You're a brother. I'm sure you can read it.
Gives him a two-finger salute before looking over to Kithany and Famas.
They are. Oh, are you talking of the what was that? Sorry.
Hey, yes, you mind helping them?
Oh man. Just like Famas just cries out.
The pain, the Famas pain. They require vengeance. Vengeance for the fallen.
Before Hari's just immediately just kind of grabs him by the scruff of their neck and goes like, Famas is being lifted. No, Famas is joking. Famas is joking. Famas is joking. No blood for blood.
But blood.
No blood for blood.
Not even a little bit.
You sound just as demented as that child. Famas would prefer not to be associated with the child called Paula.
He ultimate her helping Kithany, but I guess Kithany's being left.
Oh no, she was. Oh no, she was dragging Kithany by the leg. She's not getting up. Like,
Dad. I can't feel my legs. Or my arms.
That's the plague cloak.
We start walking our way to the inn that I was told about by one of the gods. We get ourselves a room rented for the night. Let these two rest for a bit before we send Famas over and into there and try to find them.
Is Famas allowed to be sneaky? Famas would like to be sneaky.
They'll be allowed to be sneaky.
Yippee.
Not going to be following you to the end. I just clear my head.
Right, well, let's tell you where it is then. From where we were when we went to the slums, head back to where you came from, and then head north. At insert what the guy told him.
All right.
Also, if you can find a book for me, a blank one, that would be nice.
I'll try.
With quill and ink.
Keep an eye out for it.
Because apparently all the stores are closed for the next few hours. Probably even more so now that there's a murder that's been happening.
Good orphan.
That guy will pay for it. Why don't I just imagine you're just quickening your pace a little bit in
No,
advance?
he stopped there for a second before continuing.
Let us have our
Case.
delusion. Let us have our
Yeah.
delusion.
In which case, as both of you part ways, both to your respective locations, that is what we'll call tonight's session.
And we can start session after the rest.
But yeah,
Oh, real quickly, I do know that the shops aren't open for a few hours, but are they still going to be Are they still not going to be open by the time session starts tomorrow? I mean, not tomorrow.
so
Tomorrow
to give you
later.
an idea, if you go shopping immediately once the shops technically are open, quote unquote, again, majority of them would be closed because at that point it would be late. You would have like 2 hours to shop.
I would just need like 10 minutes to buy a.
Let me send chat away.
Yeah.
All I need,
Yeah.
all I would need is 10 minutes to buy a book.
But
And
also,
ink and quill.
that was a detail I was not expecting you all to find later. Hey Sam.
I'm
Hey, Sam.
dead, dog.
You're dead.
I'll just
You're-
rest that once I
you're
send away my
dead.
chat.
Yeah,
Okay,
let
Devin.
me send them away.
Yeah.
Yep. Hold on.
The thieves apparently found your corpse. Why are you here?
It would explain why her mother and brother and father all reacted the way they did.
Thank you all for showing up, chat. This has been an interesting one. I hope everybody has enjoyed it. And I hope everybody has had a good time. But I hope everybody continues to have a good time. Please take care. See you on Monday. And goodbye.